Well, they just don't make baked beans like they used to, do they? Let's face it. Let's face it. I'm going to throw myself in a bin. How are we doing, everyone? What's happening? How's everybody doing today? Are we alive? Are we well? Are we living our best life? Why is my camera choppy? Of course. First day back. Rookie mistake. I forgot to turn the face cam off and on again. Let me up!
Leo up champions 106 months.
That's almost
Who
a year.
gets a girlfriend and think he's Tony Stark? Somebody turn Lemia's smirk down a bit. 106 months.
Okay, I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it, not me. How you doing, Lemia? Thank you for 106 months. That's almost a year. Big love for Lemia in the chat. Also, big love for the current reigning defending champions and everybody that supports the channel, who we're going to thank with salutes now. That's how we work. Oh, there it is. Join me in saluting the current reigning defending champions, starting with PokeTrader Dean, the joint YouTube gift champion and donation champion, and Drake Knight, the joint bits champion and Twitch gift champion. Then over to our lovely Ace Trainer Ultra members, Heavy Metal Muse, Samacardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemia of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micro7er, and our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, who are Bro Metapod, Rachelin, Drake Knight, and Gears of Gizmo. They give me double salutes for the big boys. They're riding that Ace Trainer first class. They're the best of the best. They're the creme de la creme. They're the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members who are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and PokeTrader Dean. I almost forgot to take a breath there. Thank you all for your lovely support on this Garbo channel. Hell yeah. How we diddly do. How we done diddly did well do. Good lord. Thank you, Tobias. Appreciate it. Yes, Oliver, this is indeed Sophie's husband, baby. Let's go. Liam, please breathe. You don't mean that. You'd love for me to die of no breath. Hello, Chaos Stars on the Twitch machine. How we doing? We're going to play some Pokemon today for a rare one. You say Garbo as I enter. Gotta love it. Mate, it's like I knew you were coming. Oh, shit. I've just realized there's nothing in my shaker. There's nothing in my shaker. Give me like 14 seconds. Bear with. Whoa. Yes. You know I'm gonna time it on the VOD to see if it was 14 seconds. Oh, I'll have some playtime cooler since it's here. Gotta have some G Fuel. Nothing in the shaker, that's no good, right? G Fuel, baby. 20% off with code ACE. Holy McMoly. Let's go. Beautiful. Lovely, jubbly. Little bit of apple and raspberry to make the day go by. It would upset Sophie if you stop reading. That is true. She would be royally displeased. She'd be like, bruv, you bastard. How you doing today, Liam? I'm doing all right. I'm getting over being ill. I'm getting over being tired from my brother-in-law's wedding this weekend. Yeah, literally. We get married and then 3 weeks later, Sophie's brother gets married. It's all been very hectic. And it's nice that this week we actually get a full week of streams. No more of this bloody, oh, I'm here today, but I'm not here Saturday. And I'm here today, but I'm not here Thursday, Sunday, whatever. Now it's a proper 5-day week of streams. And then next week, I'm away at the weekend. You feeling better? And how are Soph's legs? Soph's legs are bruised. Mate, she decked it. Ooh, cheese redeem. Okay, let's do the cheese. Let's do the cheese. How are you doing? Anytime your stream is a good time, you're a good lad, Dogchu. Look, she's ready. She's fucking ready. I've not said it yet. They're pretty. Oh, well done. Well done. Should we get a spin out of her as well? Spin? Nah, wrong. Spin. There we go. Well done. Right, back to your bed. Go to bed now. Bedtime. You're done. You're done now. You're done. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh, cheers, Dark Dragon. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Cheers. But yeah, like it was really funny when it happened. But obviously it's less funny now that her legs are all bruised. But basically in the restaurant in the hotel where the her brother's wedding reception was taking place, we were, it was what day was it? It was the Sunday, so it was the day after the wedding. There's like a staircase, a wooden staircase, but it's like up from one level of the restaurant to another. It's like 3 steps and then a small landing where there's another section of tables and stuff, and then 3 more steps onto like a top level. Don't know why it's laid out like that. I didn't design the building. But basically, I go down the first the first set of 3 steps from the top. I walk across the landing. Sophie's behind me. I'm starting to go down the next 3 steps when I just suddenly hear boom, 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 like the EastEnders fucking ending. Doom, 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 you know. And I instantly think, oh, some stupid fucking kids decked it, haven't they? And I turn around and my wife is face down on the floor. I was just like, oh no, are you okay? But yeah, no, she proper, like basically I think she'd been looking at her phone, I think she said. And she basically, as she noticed herself starting to fall because she wasn't looking. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. As she starts like to notice herself falling, she goes to grab like the handrail of the little stairs, but because of her tennis elbow that she's suffering with at the minute, it's a bit aggravated at the minute. She wasn't able to grab in time. Like, because it just hurt, I guess. So maybe she went to do the squeezing motion on the bar, but it just couldn't hold on. So she just went down all 3 steps onto the middle landing bit, and her knees and shins took the full brunt of it. And I think she may have also hit her left arm because that's a bit bruised as well. But yeah, like she got up real quick. You know, obviously just like she got up quick enough, just being like, "Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine." Yeah. It was 3 steps, but they were like solid, like fucking oak steps. They were pretty brutal. But yeah, they've just mashed her up good. But she's doing okay. She's also trying to do a bit of rehabilitation on her. Oh my god, I've got lint roll stuck on this cable. It's annoying me. On her tennis elbow, she's found some exercises online she can do to try and help with it. To be fair, I've never had a pair of steps that aren't solid. This is true. Solid oak, the Stoke stairs. Stoke, very good. The classic thought before you realise, yeah, some kid's face planted. Can't wait to turn around and watch the fucker cry. Oh no, it's my missus. It's my wife. Hello, Malachi. I'm Murray. How you doing? But yeah, let's play some Pokemon. I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna start today with some organising of Pokemon. No, I actually was going to start with the shiny hunt, but then I remembered I've got some shinies to move around in here before I do anything. I can't hear shit. That's because the game volume's not that loud. There you go. Oh, yeah. No, these are dupes, Liam. So don't say, oh, yeah, like you knew what you were doing here, because you've forgotten already. They're dupes as well, you dickhead. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's my wife. Literally. But, yeah, she's doing okay. She's just trying... She's trying to behave and to rest. But you know what Soph's like? Hang about. I just realised. Oh, wait. No. You see, these ones, Liam, are not correct. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I moved home 1. And I have 1 here. That's where stuff has ended up. That's me Volcanion. That can stay in home, to be honest. Let's put that in the Gen 6 Legends and Mythicals. Yes, please. Thanks. And then let's go back this way, please. Good. Oh, yeah. That's a Spheal that for some reason I've transferred in. I don't really know why. Where was the, Oh, these are all those bloody shinies I wanted to move. And also a Chop I don't know why I sent in. Oh, which means sending in that Axel Gore was pointless. Yes, it was. Because I already sent one in. Sophie behaving and resting. Pull the other one. It's got bells on it. Listen, right? I don't make the rules, but sometimes I make the rules. Hello, Igo. I'm doing the same Pokemon Home and also Pokemon Bang. Oh, fair play. Fair play, fair play. Hello, Kaylee. Playing Ultra Sun for some nostalgia. Got 4 Wormhole Shinies, 2 Yanmega, a Swellow, and a Hippowdon. With no boosted shiny odds minus the Wormhole method. Fair play. Well done. Super slow body presser and gyro baller. so solid. Could roundabout 2-hit KO Landorus. Oh, Bronzong is fucking wonderful. I loved using Bronzor. My Bronzor could take a Kowtow Cleave from a fucking King Gambit like it were nothing. It was great. Hello, Blue-Eyed Devil X13. How you doing? Watching Pokemon Black and White now. Canon episodes only. My favorite way to watch only the canon episodes of Pokemon Black and White is to skip the entire series. Work can do one. Today's pissing me the fuck off. That's what work is there for. You can't have a nice time at work, can you? Can you? Now, where was I going with these? Shiny box. Shiny box. Because we'll get this out of the way. Actually, dupes 5. You do want dupes 5 because you definitely have a dupe there. I think this Braviary is a fucking dupe, to be honest. I'm a bit worried. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I've got an Alolan Raticate. Let Bronzong set the bell on the big boy. Set the bell. I think there's potential despite the chaos of Reg Eye. I was using it in Reg Eye a little bit, but he just can't stand up to Miraidon. I mean, what can? Supervisor kept asking me things, deliberately interrupted me when I go to answer him, so just gave up. That's a wind-up. Excuse me? And you're like, nah, what? Yeah, I don't like it. Great story there, Liam. Yeah, that also is a dupe. That Braviary is a dupe. It's a Hisui dupe. But I guess we'll count it as a Gen 5 dupe. Let's go quickly to the dupey bit. You're having a moment, aren't you, Liam? Because you're about to ask yourself, is Braviary Gen 5? It definitely is. So, right, you're there, and then let's go put Bunnelby. Bunnelby's the only Gen 6 mon that you want to put anywhere. And I think you have Diggersby in here already. So, theoretically, where is Diggersby then? There he is. Good. Perfect. Another good job. Well done. And then Shelmet turns into Axelgor. So, let's go get those Gen 5 bastards. Hope Sophie can stare down her recovery. I think that was a pun. I'm trying to think how it would be a pun, but solid effort. Where are we? We are Mashana. Yeah, these three. Okay, so dupe, dupe, dupe. Let's go back to Gen 5. Nope, wrong way. Oh, bollock. Yeah, you fucked right up is what you've done. Shit. Okay. Dupes 5? Dupes 5. You shouldn't have pressed B. Why did you press B? Okay, box, spaces, do. Gen 5 about here. Yeah, so you want to go to where Shelmet was. Shelmet's there. And then Vanilla Boy. Vanilla Boy has a Pokedex number of 584. 584 would be 76, 82, 34. Which makes sense because Swanna, Vanillite, Vanillish. Nice. And then Mashana goes after Muna. And I'm pretty sure I have Muna in here already. I do. Perfect. Lovely. So that is donezo. Probably. Who the fuck is this streamer? I don't know. Some guy who never streams. Mate, you're getting a full week of streams this week. Hell yeah. Right, on that note, your dad smells stinky. Smelt him bad. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Just check before you do anything. You crazy little bitch boy. Oh, no, we're okay. We're good. Trying to think of something with being a step ahead. We couldn't think of one. Fair play. Do you know what? At least you tried. That's better than most of us will do. So what's this? Oh, so what I've done. All right, what's going on? Talk me through it. I thought I'd tidy. Okay, so what we're going to do is redo this entirely. I don't like it. Oh, I'd have slapped the bastard. Full week of streams? Well, what a treat. That never happens. Mate, July has been insane. June/July has been insane. For just shit going on. Because, like, we had our wedding, and then we got back from our wedding, and then we had the near concert, piano concert, which was lovely. Very, very much enjoyed it. But it was one of those unexpected things of like, oh, that's happening this week. Oh, and we're going to the zoo because we agreed to go to the zoo. Oh, okay. And then it was, what was the week after? Kieran got married. Damn it, Kieran. Hang about. You know what I also need to do, because I always forget to do this, and it's really important that I do it, is I always forget to pull my cock out. No, I always forget to, if anything, you do that too much. I always forget to connect Pokemon Go to Pokemon Homogeneous. So I need to do that. because I want my coin bag to work. Bit late now because Shiny Gimmighoul is once again shiny locked because Pokemon are like, hey, you know what's even worse than shiny locking? Shiny locks that we remove and then we put back on because we're a stupid company that makes stupid decisions. It is sad that Seth got injured. Don't spoil anything from Raw. I've managed to catch up on. Thank you, Chaos. Pull what out? I know, right? Someone's been on the odd expose. Yeah, I know what's happened on... I managed to catch up on All In, all of it. Evolution, all of it. And I've just before stream finished Saturday night's main event. So now the only thing I'm not up to date on is SmackDown last week, which I don't really care about, and Raw this week, which maybe I'll care about. Know what I mean? But yeah, Seth Rollins been injured. Poorly boy. Poorly boy. What am I doing? You were doing... you have to go to the postcard book. That's the one. That's it. Is it now called Scrapbook? It is. It's now called Scrapbook instead of postcard book. I don't know how I feel about that. When did they change it? I don't care.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Oh, you saucy bitch. Hello, brain. I don't do night shifts in warehouse anymore. Anymore. You girly or your girly? Girly picked up another night shift in the Dafty. I'm confused. Seth getting hurt in that way. Yeah, it's always... Yeah, Seth, mate. Seth has bad knees. I know there's going to be a fit check. Bear with. Bear with. I want to pick a nice place. I want to pick a postcard from Utrecht, Netherlands. Pokemon Special Championships. Send to Nintendo Switch. I do want to send this postcard to the Nintendo Switch. Connect it to Pokemon Go, but press the correct button. We'll do the fit check in a minute. You all don't want to see it anyway. I saw the clip and felt it. Mate, when they slow-mode it. But you have a Switch too. I know, crazy, right? And it still works. Max Revive. I bet they don't have an unusual pattern. I bet they have one of the standard... Yeah, look at that. It's not unusual. Actually, the Vivian with the unusual pattern are probably somewhere else. Because that's probably the one that spawned near you. I don't know. I don't give a shit. What I do know is there's a fit check needs to happen. He's picked up her shift. That's quite heavy. That's quite a large concept to pick up. It's just the entire shift. Right. Now I will do my best to remember to turn the gain down on the mic before I sit back down. Because I heard the end of that stream the other day and I heard it was bad. But wearing the G Fuel Energy Plus Protein shirt, it's beautiful. It looks like an anime shirt, but it's not an anime shirt. It's a G Fuel shirt. That's cool. And then we've got the pink shorts because it's still quite warm. In fact, how warm is it? It's 26 still. And then the back is cute. The back, I got some. Yes. Oh, just hit Liam. This is my Liam. I love me, my Liam. He's great. Cool. On that note, Appleton is looking adorable today. Is that what we're calling my arse now? Don't do that. Don't call it that. What about Appleton? We're looking marginally respectfully. Oh, I got a golden lure module, so I can be one of those people that puts a golden lure on and then walks away from it because it's normally when I'm doing something. There we go. Right then. On that bloody note, that's a bit of chair in the doggo cam. Fuck that. Love the fit check, but somehow just noticed the Appleton plush and loved it. Oh, Appleton plush is lovely. I tell you what's better than the Appleton plush is the Poliwag plush. This is one of the new plushes that they recently did. And of course I had to pick it up. Look at his fucking tail. That's the best they've ever done a Poliwag tail. This shit's beauts, mate. That's like my favorite plush I own now, which is crazy because Poliwag's not even my favorite Pokemon. It's Poliwhirl / Wrath. But somehow, your dad smells like freshly baked scones, which is wonderful. What a thing to smell of. Are you missing your girlie because she's at work? Hello, the baby, and Liam too, I guess. Wow, Marty. Wow. Weren't saying that the other day when you were bullying me. Got the pollywog do the stream instead of you. You can, but you won't. Where are we? Where's all the Viv? It's nighttime, Liam. That's where all the Vivian are. The Vivian don't like to come out at night because they stink. Of what, mate? Freshly. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go. Oh, it's not that unusual of a pattern, to be honest. Go fuck yourself. I bet you're the sociable prick. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? I think I should connect to the interwebbies. Yes. Have I? Oh, I think I did. I rage quit this game yesterday because I was trying to hit Manky for 3 hours solid with sandwiches and nothing. So F this game right now. Oh, comatose. I'm so sorry. It happens. Scarlet and Violet giveth. Scarlet and Violet. Violet taketh away. Easy for me to say. Right, let's have a little goosey gander at what outbreaks we've got. Gyarados, rubbish. Bramblegast or Bramblin, rubbish. Larvitar, not awful. Fucking Tinkertuff, just right next to that place. Lovely. I might go for a little Tinkertuff outbreak because I think I need that line. Fampi and Murkrow, no thank you. Larvesta we did long ago. And then over in Katikami, we've got Mankey. Should I hunt Mankey just... we don't need it, but I could just be that arsehole that just goes, I'll find a shiny Mankey. I just want a shiny dead aggro monkey. We got Sentret. And then Sandshrew, which I don't think we need. Be the asshole. You are that asshole. Damn, my reputation precedes me. And then in Blueberry Academy, we have a Fletchinder outbreak. A Finneon outbreak. A Dugong outbreak. We don't need Dugong. Fuck Dugong. Nothing. I hate when one of the 4 biomes has no outbreak. I don't know why. Even if it's an outbreak I would have ignored, I'm still like, whoa, when 2 of them don't have it. Oh, it does. It has Sourcebook. If you get one immediately, I'm launching the Switch 2 out the window. Oh my god, that could be bare memeable. What do we think, best friend Liam? Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do Mankey, and then we'll do Tinkertuff. By the asshole, I caught shiny Pokemon despite a friend's shiny look. Hey, you know what? That do how it be, Yugi. That's what they say in Sparta. I do the exact same. Union Circle. Form a group. Yes, please. Nice form. Okay, I'm still disconnecting from the last sandwich we did on stream. Whenever that was. Pokeportal. Yeah, okay, form a group then. Form a group. And then you can join a group. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, no biggie. Thank you. Gathering a group. Gather it quicker. 2,300. 2,300. Best friend Liam, join the group. Best friend Liam, join the group. Thank you, best friend Liam. Free console to whoever's standing outside the window. Imagine just catching it. Imagine someone launches their Switch 2 out the window and you just go, guess I have a Switch 2 now. Just fucking no-sell it mid-conversation. That'd be mint. Right, let's go. I took her to see Hitty D on Sunday. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Hitty D? Best use for Switch 2. I like my Switch 2. I like its really short battery life. I live in the middle of nowhere, so no neighbors. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Ah, you see, I didn't get that was an abbreviation because you didn't capitalize all the letters of the abbreviation. Although technically, an abbreviation of How to Train Your Dragon would be HTYD because you wouldn't capitalize the 2, would you? Technically. Hit the D. Listen, I'd never listen, and I'm not going to start today. And I'm not spending any more time on it Because every 3 weeks, someone is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland. Right, let's go. That's me. I've joined. And then other me, double me. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Gonna walk Mochi. Give me Ruby and she can come too. I'm not giving you Ruby. You'll take her and you won't give her back. Only 2 is unimportant. Only fat. Stop. Not yet. Soon. I want to make a fighting sandwich, which means I must use pickle. And not this Liam. This Liam just needs to bring the rice for the dropping. True. Rice drop. And salt. Boom. And this Liam brings the pickle. And brings the salty and the sour. Herba Mystica. Oh, it's Liam's best friend, Liam. That's my best friend. He wasn't at my wedding. Wait, oh, wait, he was, technically. He was there in spirit. I didn't do fucking shit. There we go. Why did Gizmo jinx you? Oh, I get it now. I get it, because he said the same thing as you at the same time. Not made you unlucky. Hey, I have a friend. They turned up at my wedding. Some of them I did meet before Sophie met them. So technically... Technically... I just realized something. Uh-oh. It just could be backwards. Yeah, Liam's best friend, male. And if you take my last name, I was E-male at school. Like when the doctors were trying to work out, you know, my sexual identity, they point at me and go, E-male. Stop this. Right, let's leave past Liam in his past. Good. Now where's the Mankey outbreak? Oh, friend. Hello, Axolotl. How you doing? Where's the Mankey gone? Where's the Mankey gone? This is a good question. It was in Kitakami. That's right. That's right, that. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I just realised. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Classic Hammond. Classic Richard Ham. Oh, little Richard Ham. Where's the Mankey gone? Where's your Mankey gone? There he is. Have you seen that promo art for the director's Pikachu in a very black and white room? Oh, well, that's to do with the TCG, isn't it? Because they're bringing out a TCG set to do with, like, black and white and shit like that. Probs. Am I just stupid? Yes. Are the Mankey in a cave? Mankey in the cave? I think the Mankey are in a cave. Is there a cave around here? Or do Mankey only spawn during the day? I'm seeing a lot of Mienfu. Mankey in the cave? Well, that's a great place to hunt Mankey. I forwarded what Gizmo jinxed me on Insta. Oh, okay. I'm alright, Axolotl. I'm alright. I'm a thyroid removed. I wasn't cancer and they removed the drain today. Oh, we're glad it's not cancer. That's baller. So are you on the mend now? Here we go. And we just give them a moment. Look, let them spawn a bit. If you stay in this corner, they'll just spawn for a bit. Right, let's get killing them. A lot of people may freak out if it's that, because they're massive Pokepark fans. Pokepark 3. Did say Pikachu was planning something. Yeah, they meant like an attack. Stop this. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Here we go. Ooh!
What you like is your business.
Comatose!
Comatose joined the Ace Train.
Thank you for the join. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining the Ace Train. That's almost a year. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Big hype in the chat, everyone. That's a new sub. We don't get that very often these days. Hello, Poliwhirl. You look busy. Bro, you busy? I prefer regular Poliwhirl, but still. I wish regular Poliwhirl had the anime color scheme. I thought this as well. I was thinking this in Pokemon Go today, because I always think about Poliwhirl. I wish it had the dark blue that it has in the anime. Same with Wrath, because then its shiny would pop a bit more. But also, I think the same thing about Staryu. In the anime, and in all like promo art I've ever seen, Staryu is brown. But in Pokemon Go, it's orange. You know what I mean? It's summertime, loving in the summertime. Oh, yeah. Poliwhirl just dropping a dab would be class. Sick dab from Polly Boy. Doing a little jig. He is getting jiggy with it. Nah. I caught like 4 to 5 white Zoroas in Go. Oh, you mean Hisuian? Which, wait, it's not Halloween yet, were disgusted as tiny Draplocks managed to evolve one. Well, a regular black one. Do you even English, mate? And you don't have to say what the Zoroas were disguised as, because in Pokemon Go, it's just whatever your buddy is. Like, every Zoroa that I find in the game, I know it's a Zoroa because it'll show on the map as a shiny Kommo-o. So you're just like, oh, wild shiny Kommo-o on the overworld? What's that about? And it's like, it's a Zoroa, isn't it? But yeah, for some reason, all the Zoroa that I'm catching are tiny. I caught like 12 tiny Zoroa over the weekend. Like, they show up as tiny automatically because they'll never be as big as Kommo-o. But then, when I've caught them, they're like tiny, like extra small examples of a Zoroa. And I'm just like, that's really weird. Gizmo and Kaylee coming for you, Liam? Why? Why? Others also come for Liam. Mate, if the exposé's following is anything to go by. SummerSlam card looks great so far. I don't know what it is yet. I've not watched Raw. So no one tell me. Yeah, it's based off your Buddymon, literally, there. I evolved a black Zoroa since it had the most CP. Damn, what an exciting time. I feel better. Oh, Liam. You've got to get back to talking to people again. I've been talking to real people this weekend, and it's just like offline people. I'm so much more blunt, I think, when I'm talking to offline people. Just taking the piss out of all of Sophie's relatives. Evolution was great. All In was very good. That's why no new people sub. I know, because I'm so lovely. Sue and Sneasel doesn't usually have the purified white thing on it on the overworld, so that indicates Zoroa for me at the moment. Valid. Can't even log into Pogo anymore? Why? What happened? Did you get banned? Is this Switch 2? This is Switch 2. It is indeed. It's lovely. Like a Savloy. For blunt people, ain't got time for mummy coddling. Mummy cuddling? Do you mean molly coddling? Mummy cuddling. That's what Taser does. Hello, Swing. How are you? Chrissy. There we go. My brain kept defaulting to Christina then, and I think it's because I was listening to a video about Final Fantasy VI earlier, where they were talking about Terra was originally meant to be called Tina, which probably came from Christina because she's kind of like a female Christ figure. But then I got sidetracked. I meant what you said. That's mommy cuddling, very different. Oh, what's a social life? Well, it wasn't really much of a social life. Like, it was a family wedding. Like, it was my wife's family. It was a marriage between my wife's brother and his fiance. I'll paraphrase why me and Kaylee are after you. Tom said it's been ages since he saw you live. We both said it's been ages since you've been live. You're all caught up. Oh, thanks, mate. It has been ages since I've been live, and it makes me very sad. Also makes me very poor. Hello, Wanderers! No, picnic. Picnic time. Got the login deets of Pogo. No scandalous story. Why don't you just reset password? Or like, did you not sign up through Google? Because just log in with Google. And if that don't work and tries to make you a new account, try a different method. I think you're thinking far too logically here, Liam. That's true. I don't know what email it was either. Oh, brev. Oh, brother, this guy stink. Fair play, though. I'll just make a new account for a laugh. Your boy's got K-pop all over my Insta feed. Oh, no. I think it was a trainer account thing. Oh, maybe try going to the Pokemon Trainer Club thing and trying to reset your password there. Try every email you've ever had. Hello, Elizabeth. How you doing? The fuck is a Pawniard? You are not a shiny Mankey. That's rude. Really because of Netflix's film. Oh. K-pop vampire hunters, right? Is that what it is? No. I heard that as pornyard. Porn and porn. Porn or pony. What? I've got a fighting sandwich on you, dickheads. Why are you spawning? Ungrateful little wretches. Demon hunters. There we go. I think I was thinking of lesbian vampire killers. Wait, does Mankey not spawn during the... Is it nighttime or something? I bet it's nighttime. And I bet Mankey doesn't fucking spawn during the night or some stupid shit. Is it... It's daytime? There's no reason Mankey shouldn't spawn. Yeah, well, tell that to all the Mankey not spawning. That's really annoying. What a... Why does this cave have Mankey at night? But Pornyard and fucking Rockruff and... Dickhead Houndour during the day. That don't make no damn sense. Maybe it's above ground now. You're right! Well done, Gizmo. You're smart. That's such a strange cycle, but I'll take it. That's such a strange cycle. Hello, Mum. What are we, Uri? How you doing? Summertime, you know what that means? Gonna head down to the beach, gonna do some beachy things. Does that mean perving on bikini-clad ladies? Because valid. Why did Polywall say no? Because you made him want to run, I suppose? He's like, oh no, now I'll run after it. Fair. Can I get a green Mankey? He run like he crazy. That boy run like he crazy. It's a lot of Mankey. I hope this still counts as the outbreak. Because imagine if now it's just full odds. Full nonce. Magical teleporting Mankey. We're doing good. Hope everything's going well for you guys. It's going alright. It's going alright. We just got married. And now we're just trying to scramble together what cash we got to try and get a cheeky honeymoon. And then also, oh, I went too far. I went to the center outbreak. And then also, I'm just generally trying to afford my bills. It's sick. I should probably start uploading. That would really help. I think it would, Liam. I think that's, yeah. It's okay. I'm doing more on Metromania tomorrow. How did Polly get down there? That's what she said. Can I please get a waffle? Casually just gets head beaten against metal thing. Metal thing. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get some sheeny mank. Look at the trees. Oh, it's like sword and shield. Oh, watch one. I thought that was one, but it wasn't. It was a Hatena, which makes no sense. Casually just gets head. God, I wish that were me. Damn. You got one thing on the mind today? Damn. It's a good thing to have on your mind. It's an even better thing to have on your calendar. Way! Different form of love. I'll never get it. Wow. I mean, technically, casually getting head doesn't have to be a form of love. You can casually get head off someone who you don't love. It's more of an animalistic om nom nom, let's please enjoy kind of thing. It's different to ranked getting head. Very good. Casual sex indicates the existence of ranked sex. Street Preacher tells you look at the trees. Look at the trees in the Pokemon game. Look to the trees. To the window. To the wall. To the Jesus on my balls. Yes, that's exactly how that song goes. True hate sex is a thing, or so I hear. I've never had... Actually, I was about to say I've never had sex with anyone I hate. But technically I have. But I didn't hate them when I had sex with them. So that doesn't count. Lico's Pokemon are cool. Yeah, they're alright, aren't they? Hopefully no one spoils what they're up to in Japan, because I've only watched the English dub. I got praised for how quick I am with references today. Yeah, you're not going to get praised about how quick you are with other things. Way. K-pop Demon Hunters is so good. Sophie enjoyed it, I think. I've not watched it, but there's nothing in the title that makes me care. So I'm like, okay. was having a shit day and it went from... I was having a shit day and I just went, I'm starting to feel like E.T. Right? I need the punchline. I just want to go... To be fair, that is actually cracking. That's fucking mint. Starting to feel like E.T. What? Just want to go home. That's fucking perfect. Oh, that's... I fucking hate how good that is. Well done, Gizmo. Well done. Solid. Last Japan episode. Nope, you are getting nothing from me. Yeah, good. I was dead proud of myself. Can't lie. Hey, it was good. It was good. You should be proud. Om nom nom, please enjoy. Got me? I'm so sorry. I can't be taken anywhere. Writing that down? Don't write it down. Memorize. Got it. Memorized. Memorize it. I think I've cursed your shiny look. Nah, it'd be alright. We're only 15 minutes into the first sandwich. Ain't no bardy. Love me better. Make me happy. Make me feel this way. Swerve Strickland. Also, when Jojo Offerman was singing that song, she was looking... That collection of sounds. Very, very good. You missed a shiny. Timestamp and pics or it didn't happen. Do. 15 minutes. Luck machine broke. The luck machine broke. I've lost a foreskin. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Chris. How you doing, lad? Damn. Look at all those non-sheens. That shit crazy. Love my new placement. I'm going to General Medical. Medical doctor. You'll love to see it. I think mine was emerging colours. My bad. That's all right. I said to Girly, oh, I'm thirsty. And she's just like, the human body is 70% water. Drink me. Damn. She got that demon bottle from the Rugrats Nightmares, Riz. That's such a niche callback, Liam. I know, but someone will remember a giant bottle saying to Tommy Pickles in a nightmare, drink me! I think it was a sippy cup, actually. I think the point was he wanted his bottle, and he didn't want to drink from the sippy cup. I don't care. All I know is, ha! Yeah, that girl wants some fucking action, brev. Give that girl all of the action and she will be a happy girl. Memory unlocked. Robin was messaging me about One Piece and was getting annoyed because she couldn't talk theories with me at One Piece. I had to explain. You can, I just can't say yes or no to some things. Oh, because she's not watched it all yet. So she's like trying to say what she thinks is going to happen. And you have to be like, I mean, it could or it couldn't. I don't want to spoil it either way. Got Shiny Piplup in Pokemon Pearl. What should I name it? Rock Knob. Perfect. What a great name. Isn't Rugrats on Netflix? I need to rewatch it. Need is a strong word. I definitely think there's a lot of other better things you could watch. Tony Storm vs. Athena is going to be a great one, mate. Athena fucking smashed it. Love Athena. It's about time she got back to the real world after being relegated to Ring of Honor. I firmly believe, and I think I've said it, I think we were talking about it in stream the other week, or I was talking about it with someone at my brother-in-law's wedding, which seems unlikely. They just need to drop Ring of Honor. Like, stop trying to make it a thing. Stop trying to make it a brand. It's had its time in the early to mid 2000s, and then, you know, it's done now. It's like ECW. It was great during a time where it was needed, but Ring of Honor isn't needed anymore. And they kind of need to just accept that. Unify all the Ring of Honor titles into all the AEW titles. Can you name a Pokemon after me? Please name it Rocket Pop. I'm not going to do that, but cheers. I don't owe you shit right now. Pay me and I might think about it. Right, let's go. Where the McFuck? We'll find a Mankey eventually. I'm not really optimizing my resets
granted,
here.
It does
But it's
smell.
fair. Cheers for the subscribe on the YouTubes, Rocket Pop. Imagine asking me to name a Pokemon after you before you'd even subscribed. I'd miss ROH, though I don't actually watch it. Yeah, exactly. You miss it now because it's not what it used to be. Your name is Huge As. Not anymore, it ain't. Not anymore, it ain't. I've seen your progress. Dawn's Piplup is annoying. I could see why people find it annoying, but I just like that it's a Piplup. Wondering what and when Mercedes Hamley Belt starts to lose them all. Maybe this is the start of her downfall. Maybe this is the start of her being like, I've lost my confidence. I need to re-embrace the WWAEW universal globalized thing so that I can be a good guy, maybe. Down around 18-ish kg. Now that's insane. Well done. Click for Poliwhirl. Best Boys. L.A. Wire. Not to be confused with Fire. Wire. That's an actual song that actually gained popularity, and I still can't understand why. Fire. To be fair, you've remembered it, Liam, so... Oh, yeah, shit. Shit! What's actually going on in Ring of Honor besides Athena? Even the established ROH names don't actually work there, as far as I can tell. Jay Lethal, Samoa Joe, etc. Who knows? Huge As, that reference to a Simpson episode, Flaming Moe's. Nothing gets past you. Train of Thought is about 10 minutes behind. I honestly never give Pokemon a name. I've been forgetting a lot lately. Because I've just been there. I'm more bothered about collecting the shinies than name dropping on them. Unless it's one that my Ultras or Ultra XLs have claimed, in which case we've got to get those names on, bois. Oh, that's more for playthroughs though. True. I need to start a new playthrough soon. I've got to figure out what game, how I'm setting it up, if it's going to crash halfway through and then I'll not be able to complete it. Went pub. She wasn't drinking because she had something else on next get. I assume that's next day. A few drinks in and got onto how I'm a little bit of a dick at work. I was saying, if I'm ever too much, do tell me. And she said, it's okay. I annoy you sometimes. Which I agreed with and called her a brat. Her response, being put in your place is fun. Oh. Oh. So, Gizmo, maybe you need to put her in her place, and by her place, we mean on the end of your penis. It's been a while since I watched these. Used to be around way back when you were on Twitch. I'm still on Twitch. Well, I'm back on Twitch now. After I had a couple of years off from Twitch, and then I went, yeah, let's go back. Well, not go back, but just like, let's do both, because why not? But what was your username on Twitch, just in case it's one that I remember? Amanda Hug and Kiss. That's still the best Simpsons joke. Hello, Metapod. How you doing? That's my favorite Simpsons joke. Is always going to be Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hey, I need Amanda Hug and Kiss. Bercy! Fucking hell, that's a blast from the past. Holy shit. Sorry, I just broke some people's eardrums, I think, but don't really use it anymore. Fair play, but mate, how the fuck have you been? What have you been up to all these bloody years? That's wild. That's blown my bloody mind. Who in here would remember Bercy? Other than Lemia? Because Lemia's still about. I'm trying to think how long it's been. She took a call, came back to say bye, and I called her a boring cunt. What the fuck? Name rings a bell. Damn. Dorkachu remembers Bercy. B-Sec remembers. Been alright, I haven't been active in Pokemon circles as much. Fair play, like. That's the thing about life in general. This shit happens, and like. Sometimes there are other things that take your attention. It's all part of the circle of life. Or some bullshit. Whatever helps me sleep at night. Paldea and Tauros need to calm the fuck down, but they're so good. Been here for 9 years, name doesn't ring a bell? Wow, Alex. Wow. Wear protection and be careful. Congrats, Gizmo. Don't tell him what to do. For all you know, might have had a vasectomy already. In which case, he still probably should wear protection, but I'm so dumb, I get it now. What do you get, Kaylee? Crabs. On the regular. Oh, you get Amanda hug and kiss. Oh. Jesus Christ, mate. She doesn't want kids. She doesn't want yellow. How about you? How you been? Doing all right. I got married to the absolute love of my life about 3 weeks ago. So, you know, no biggie. Nothing major. And then she fell down some stairs. That sounds like an insurance, a life insurance claim attempt, but it's not. She did that by herself. As I was power walking in front. LOL. LOL. That wedding was the best day of all our lives. Wasn't it just, Styler, you beautiful bean? How are you doing? Hey guys. That's one of my best friends in the entire fucking world in chat right there. The person that I've never met anyone that doesn't like. We were talking about this the other day, like how everybody, like lots of, we were talking about your shoe thing, Isla. Sophie's brother's wedding. And Sophie's mum was saying how much she liked you. And everybody was saying how, like, Sophie Powell, that you got paired with as, like, groomsman and bridesmaid, thought you were dead cool. And I was like, I've literally never met anyone that meets Isla McTeer and goes, didn't like her. She rubbed me the wrong way. Everybody. Very good, Citrus. Maybe I'll start nicknaming every Taurus I should be lasagna. But I love Taurus. Only the Paldean ones, though. Regular Tauros can do one. You married Sophie, then immediately threw her down a flight of stairs, claimed the life insurance policy. I just made that joke. Where you been? I'll never live down the shoe thing. I've already told chat. So sweet, what the heck? Everyone's too sweet. No, Isla, you're too sweet. That's the problem. That's why everybody... Sorry, a problem is it if everybody loves you? Everybody really likes Isla's. Who? Sophie. Who else? Sophie's mums. I like Isla. Isla's one of my besties. That's why Isla was one of my groom's people. She was on Team Groom, which all of Team Groom hated that I kept calling them that. If you bought a Tauros abroad, it'd be a tourist. Fuck's sake. I hate that, but also I love that. Well done. You did have a suit and everything, and men's shoes. How'd you tie men's shoes? How's Rolo and Xena? You mentioned the dog firstly. I know I did. That's what I do. I ask about people's dogs before the people. Where's the ban button for that one? A bunch of groomers lined up next to Liam. It was fun to be the only girl in the guy's photo. Mate, you're in the drone shot. It's the drone shot. I've never thought about laces being too long. How'd you tie men's shoes? Dog cam's still a thing. Mate, dog cam and then some. Arc at the baby. She's out. Something's attacked me. It's a manky. But I'm changing my camera over so I can zoom in. Got a drone. Well done. That's the real deal. Well, no, it wasn't me. It was the videographer that had the drone. I do not afford a drone. Where am I going? That button. There we go. Fuck you, manky. Rollo and Xena are good. Rollo wants to meet Ruby and Essie Max. Mate, I want Rollo to meet Ruby and Essie and Max. Because Max will be fine with him. And Ruby will be probably afraid of him. And just walk away. And Essie will be lovely. So it's when? Swirly boy. Oh, Liam, wrong button. Sorry, Liam. Oh, well done. Well done, Victor. How you doing? I don't think we're getting a shiny in the next 2 minutes. I don't know if I want to do another sandwich for this. It was fun, but I'd rather hunt for Tinkertink, because that's the shiny I do need. But then again, you've only done what? Oh, I fucking love Mienfu's cry. Can we just listen to it again? Do it. Do the cry. So good. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Max from Pokemon is underrated and better than Tracy. I'm going to be honest, mate. And I say with all the love I can possibly muster. Who gives a fuck? And also, I wouldn't trust anyone that likes a juvenile character, an infant, if you like, more than an adult character. If you're a big fan of the little boy, I don't know what to tell you there, sir. I'm going to put you on a watch list. I wouldn't 3 hours was enough torture. But 2.5 hours only makes 1 hour, so I could do that. Was there a fucking Oricorio in my party then? No, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I think you saw the feathers on... I think you saw the feathers on Koraidon and you thought it was an Oricorio because you're an idiot. Yeah, probably. Max and Tracy, in my opinion, are both awful. Yeah. Check his hard drive. Complete the DLCs on my Violet file. I love playing it on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's very smooth on the Switch 2, for sure. I know what to call them, but I don't think it's part of Twitch's TOS. Damn, you're going to be dropping big slurs in a minute. Big Slur was my nickname in college. It wasn't. I just wish they wouldn't keep calling me that. The practically twinsies. That, yeah, exactly. As a character, the other thing. As a character, all the kid does is fucking cry. Brev. But again, it don't matter because it's about a TV show that's ended, so I don't care. Like, I'm over it. No more development for Max. Hell yeah. Going on vacation Thursday? It's gonna be so. You just went on vacation, bruv. When do you work? I swear, every other fucking week you're like, I'm off on vacation. The family's off on vacation. How do you rate Scarlet Violet out of 10? Solid 9 for me. I fucking love them. Like, yeah, the overworld looks like shit, but am I playing the game to look at the overworld? No, I'm looking at the Pokemon, man. Love these games. Check out that handsome man. Oh, you mean this handsome man? Yeah, this guy. What the fuck was that? That was a Poliwag. The best Max, the little fluffball chihuahua? You mean the cat, as Gizmo calls him. I need to Pokeportal with my best friend Liam. Between, and it's not that often. I don't know, mate, because, like, you're on vacation a couple of weeks ago in New York City. The overworld looked and lagged like shit on OG, on Switch 2. 9 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, on Switch 2, the overworld doesn't lag like shit anymore, but it still looks like shit. But I'm not here for the overworld. I feel like if you're playing a Pokemon game and your biggest concern is the overworld, I feel like you're not really that into Pokemon, are you? Which I know some people get all salty about. Like, you can't tell me what I like and don't. And I'm like, but bruv, you're picking up a game that's made for kids and you're going, God, that's a really kiddie looking overworld. It's so basic and bright coloured and oversaturated. And you're like, yeah, because kids like bright colours. It still looks shit, but the smoothness makes up for it. Exactly. At least the windmill turns. That's what we like. 4466. I'm going to join a group. I need a piss. What a surprise, Liam. You're like an hour into stream, almost, to the dot. To the dot. You really are the most devious bastard. I found Max funny the first time he meets Ash, and he's like, hey, I remember you. You lost in the second round of that tournament. Fucking destroyed Ash, but that's not hard. Just have, like, more than 4 brain cells, and you can destroy Ash Ketchum, can't you? Burb. Need a piss. Oh yeah, Metapod. How are you doing? How are your ears doing now after your brush with death the other day? Wouldn't mind some updates to core gameplay loop, but I enjoyed the playthrough of Violet. It's like playing Animal Crossing and saying these characters look cartoonish. Like, no shit, yeah. Basically. You don't usually buy Nintendo games for realistic graphics. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's on a Nintendo Switch. It's on a glorified PS4.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Oh, baby! Ali Ha 91. How you doing? Aliyah, Liam. Ali Ha. You fucking idiot, Liam. Aliyah, probably. Some might after the upcoming Game Freak game, but the upcoming Game Freak game doesn't have realistic graphics. It has like kind of anime-ish, basic-y graphics. You said it right the first time. Oh, it is Ali Ha. God damn it. I'm going to trust myself a little bit more. Oh, I don't know. That's dangerous. How you doing, though? How's your day treating you? Appreciate the follow. Where's my little picnic boy? There's my little picnic boy. Fuck off, Heracross. I'm busy. Right, lovely. Let's make a sandwich. Let's make a sandwich. Was it? I thought it kind of looked a while ago since I checked. Rewatch the trailer, Victor, for... It's called Beast of Reincarnation by Game Freak. And look at the frame rate dropping in the trailer. They chose to... Do you know what? Like, I'm not normally a person to be like, frame rates are so important. But I think when you're displaying your game that's going to be coming out, definitely don't include footage with really obvious frame drops where, like, it's literally stuttering. Especially when your company's recently been under fire because of frame rate issues.
You have done that yourself.
In your regular game. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Where's Metapod? I made a really good pun as well, and he missed it. Damn it. Right, we need pickle, because nothing says fighting quite like pickle. Let's go. The day is saved, thanks to the Pussy Boys. Let's go. Someone inform Kaylee that there's a swimsuit Lunar Snow. Kaylee, there's a swimsuit Lunar Snow. Oh, I know. Damn. Kaylee knows. Kaylee ain't no dafty. I'm going to Google it because... Research. Swimsuit Lunar Snow. Images. I guess I need to put rivals in, right? For it to come up with the correct result. Oh, wait! Damn! That shit good! I sent it to you on Insta. Oh, you're a good egg, you are. I want to see cosplayers cosplaying it. Yo, she got that leg. I like it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Right, let's go. They're making Punisher in a Speedo. Did you say cosplay of you cosplaying it? I think that would be far too complicated to make a cosplay of me cosplaying a cosplay. Would that be someone walking around with a diorama of me building a cosplay? Say cosplay again. Again? These nuts. 20 seconds in is the Luna section. Oh, I'm gonna. All right. 20 seconds in. 20 seconds. Can it rotate? No. Yo, it got booty. Okay. Okay, Terra Star, I'm going to need you to buy this. I don't know with what money, but buy it. This is good. This is good. Chef boy. Chef boy. If not, our good friend Jessica Negri will do it as well. Lovely. Lego. I think there must be something suspicious going on in that company. What? In Game Freak? Why? What's that based on? I feel like that's based on nothing. Maybe nothing? Yeah, sometimes people say things just to have said things. That's true. I famously love that. All right, how about we get a little... Okay, this Yanma's in the way. I'm not going to lie. They have a lot of money, right? Yeah, it's called capitalism. It's called selling things for a profit. That's not money laundering. That's standard business. And the side game they make looks really polished. I mean, let's not go really polished. Let's not say really polished. Because their side game, remember, is developed not by just Pokemon. It's developed by another team that they've outsourced to. Still looking for the Booger Monkey? A little bit. That's a solid name for it. I'm not saying I have a problem with Scarlet Violet. I like it, but it's just odd. Well, it's not really. No, they're on about ZA, because ZA they think is a side game. I've got my detective hat on. I think your detective hat is kind of useless because it's just them outsourcing to developers that can actually do things, but insisting on making their main series themselves because they're a very traditional, old-fashioned company. Oh, their new game. But their new game... Wait. Oh, that doesn't look polished. We just had a whole conversation about how it's got very obvious frame drops in the trailer. What are you talking about? So how does that look polished? It's a different art style. That's why it looks different to Pokemon, but it still looks like it's made by Game Freak because it can't keep a fucking frame rate going. More polished. It looks fresh compared to Pokemon. I've got my eye on you. It looks fresh because it's a different franchise, dumbass! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! That's like saying, wow, Blizzard, Activision Blizzard make Call of Duty. But Blizzard also make Overwatch, and they look very different. Ah, I've got my eye on you. Jesus Christ. Come on, mate. We just have to wait and see if it is AZ or Pokemon ZA when it's like, very good, Yuki, very good. It's more than just a different art style. It's a different game, that's why! I'm talking to a fucking moron. That's the only way about it. Either a moron or a 13-year-old. Yeah, it's also on the PlayStation 5, a whole console generation ahead of the Switch 2. Hey, I'm no moron. Then stop sounding like one, you fucking moron. What did wasn't it you I told the other week to stop trying to sound like you know things when you clearly don't? You always try and sound like you're an expert in something or that you've got some kind of intellectual advantage that the rest of us plebeians just couldn't possibly have. And you just talk shit and assume that it makes you sound smart, and it doesn't. You're on about all this bollocks of like, oh, I've got my detective hat on. I'm not saying Game Freak are money laundering, but one of their games looks different to their other game. Fucking hell. Please stay in school, and when you're there, pay attention. For the love of fucking me. Good lord. It's just a theory. Just me. I'm no genius. Do you want me to trust you or just you? It's a theory that is instantly disprovable because it holds no weight and is based on zero facts or evidence. That's not a theory, that's a thought. That's a singular, uninvestigated thought. It's barely even a hypothesis. I don't know, I bet they smuggle tigers. No, you're saying it wrong. It's Incineroar. Oh, Alex, if only this was rage. I'm not angry enough right now to be raging. It's more disappointment at the education systems of today. Because this is what they're pumping out. At least having 2 games in development is money laundering? Best rest half the game development studios? Do you know what I mean? Far be it for Game Freak to actually branch out and make something that isn't Pokemon for a change. And then we're just like, oh... wonder what's going on there then. Very suspicious. No developer in the history of gaming has ever made multiple games of different franchises. They did. They made that Town game that I don't know if anyone played in the end. Well, someone must have played it. Maybe. How did Town by Game Freak do? Was it called Town? I think that was the working title for it, wasn't it? Did it ever come out? It was like you live in it was like a survival game. You live in a town and like monsters turn up or some shit. Let's find out. Game Freak Town sales. Oh, you typed nothing apparently. Did I just type it into fucking thingy? Game Freak Town sales. Not son. Little Town Hero, also known as Town during development, was released by Game Freak for the Switch on October 19th. The sales figures have not been widely publicized, but it did receive a collector's edition and retail re-releases on various platforms. Yeah, of course they don't release the sales figures. That's always a good sign. Yeah, Little Town Hero, that's the one. You always know a game did well when they don't publicly tell you how well it did. That's always, you know, that's the same way as like when a criminal is being investigated for a crime and they're like, "Did you kill this woman?" And they go, "No comment. I don't want to talk about that." And you're there like, "But if you said no, you'd be saying you didn't." Whereas you saying, "No, I wouldn't like to talk about how innocent I am," shows that you're probably guilty then. Oh, we're back in the cave. That's good news, at least. Oh yeah, I need to kill 10 more, actually. I just realized I didn't kill enough. Just Dance has better quality than Assassin's Creed, despite both of them being created by Ubisoft. Oh no, they're money laundering? Oh dear. Doesn't it suggest it did well if it got collector's edition? No, it just suggests that during development they were like, should we also make a collector's edition? Yeah, they did say no just before the comment part. I didn't know this, but apparently if I heal up and don't really exercise my broken leg enough, then I can plateau. I assume that's Plateaux, which means my knee will remain weak. Wait, so what you're saying is if you don't perform rehabilitation on your broken leg, your leg might be weaker. Shock horror, this is something no one ever knew. Hello, Cairo, how you doing? It's like Hasbro saying, yeah, 2024, way outsold 2014. Trust us, no one can have these sales figures. Read my previous message. I don't know. It depends if it's in English. If it's in French, I can't. I'm done with stupid. I had a whole argument last week schedule because I got accused of pissing myself at a con without any proof or even naming the convention. What? What? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing some data. Who accused you of pissing yourself at a con? Ad attack rip. Collector edition sounds nice. It depends what it comes with. If it comes with Little Town Hero, a game that I've never heard anyone say anything positive about, probably not a collector's edition you'd want. I've pissed myself on the way to a con in a car park before. That was fun. And by con, I mean urinal. Wow. I thought we were sharing. I thought sharing was caring. Hello, Sonny. I'm alright. How you doing? Hey, welcome back, Kiro. I'm doing alright. Cairo, Liam. Cairo, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm on the mend after having flu for fuck knows how long. Sharing piss. Are we there yet? Oh, all over you, mate. All over you. They call you Big Daddy Yeller. Do most YouTubers read their comments or do they try and disconnect themselves? I don't know. I'm only one YouTuber. I sometimes read my comments, but sometimes anxiety makes me not read them. Because people on fucking YouTube with their, you know, hiding behind their accounts can be very fucking horrible sometimes. Nor do mine. Come on, Mankey. Be green. At least we've got the whole of the nighttime cycle now. Because we got 18 minutes. Imagine pissing yourself staring at the urinal. But I've tried the exercise on my leg, and it's a lot. Well, yeah, it's going to be. You've had an injury. I feel like I don't want to be one of those people that says that video games have warped the minds of the younger generations. But Manon, did you expect that when you broke your leg, you would drink a health potion or a chug jug and it would instantly be healed and you'd be fine with it for the rest of your life? I didn't expect it to be easy. Because you're making it sound like you expected it to be easy. You know what I mean? I know it's the point, but it's very depleting. It will be. It'll get easier. Like, it's like with any exercise. It will get easier the more you do it. Are you going to see Superman, Liam? Probably. I've heard some positive things. I've heard some negative things. And then mixed in with the negative things, I've heard lots of, wokey, woke. So I'm like, maybe the negatives aren't that negative. Try a Wii Fit. Know what I mean? Just heard your doorbell. Yeah, Soph's on it. She's not on the doorbell, but she's picked up the parcel. Hopefully it wasn't a big parcel. That's with me, Lordy. Okay, how about? See, the woke comments give me hope for it. Yeah. When people start whinging, I saw someone that made it either a TikTok or a reel or something, where they're explaining that people were unhappy because Superman was too kind to humans, regardless of who they were. And I was like, but that's Superman. Superman loves humanity. It's very strange. Yeah, Superman's turned woke. Yeah, since 1938. Is Manon old enough to know what a Wii is? Maybe. At least a Wii U. Don't tell me you don't get Tell me you don't get Superman without telling me you don't get Superman. Exactly. But why would Superman want to help people? It's just so woke. They're trying to indoctrinate our children. You're just there like, what do you mean? They're trying to teach your children, be nice. Be like Superman. Do literally what the Bible, America, what the Bible tells you all to fucking do, and love thy neighbor and treat each other, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Remember that, America, because you're so fucking Christian all the time. No, it's woke. It's woke, innit? It's woke. How long is it going to be until MAGA start telling everyone the Bible is woke? I saw a comment saying crypto wasn't the peak canine condition, like bro's complaining a dog isn't hot enough. He looks too feeble to be a super dog, and it's like, but he's a super dog. That's the whole point. Like, he doesn't need to look like a strong dog that's been hitting the fucking gym because he's super. Maggots, very good. Bros need hard drive. He's checking for sure, right? It's solid 7 out of 10 for me. It's not the best one, but it's not the worst one. Oh, you know, 7 out of 10 is above average. That sounds like a decent rewatchable movie. I'll go see it at some point. I want to see 28 years later first. I can do one better. I call them stupids. It's fine. We don't need to worry about MAGA too much because they're all imploding now anyway. Because they were all like, the Epstein files are going to out all the Democrats. Ooh. And then then Trump went, no, there's no Epstein files. Don't worry about it. You don't need to look at them. We found them, but they don't exist. So you don't need to look at them. And MAGA's just like, no, you kind of need to prove that you've been right all this time. Sir, prove that you've been right. And he's like, nah, honest. Just assume I'm right because there's nothing to see. Don't worry, I'm right. And you're like, I don't know if you're actually right. Yeah, true. They are still saying please to him. They're saying, please release the Epstein files. Trump's administration did a thorough investigation and found nothing wrong. / sarcasm. Bro's on them and he knows it. Yeah, like that's why. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised because he's that petty of a man. That'd be the whole reason he wanted to become a president in the first place, was I need to get my hands on those fucking Epstein files and see if my name is in them. And then bury them if it's in them. And then lo and behold, they only serve to praise dear leader. Did you see the Superman picture that he got AI to do? That was embarrassing. Like, I don't even like our government, but could you imagine Keir Starmer or King Charles put in a fucking meme on Twitter of them AI'd as Superman? Just fucking hell. I once matched with someone on Bumble speed dating. She asked me my faith. I said Christian. She then asked me about politics. I said left. Love thy neighbor as thyself. She immediately unmatched. Damn, bruh. You got that being nice, Riz. Can't do that. There are no files, but also, if there were, they were cooked up by Obama, Sleepy Joe, and Crooked Hillary. I'm not saying they exist, but if they do, it's their fault that they exist. I don't think the royal family has munch power. Well, Prince Charles is quite old. Someone probably chooses food for him now. Whey! Munch power. There you go. That was quick, that was. The image of Sith Trump, where he thought he was a Jedi, even though he had a fucking red lightsaber. Lightsaber. I'm like a bird. I only fly away. Don't be so disrespectful to our King Liam. King Liam? King Liam. He's rich. He clearly uses a blender. Bro has servants. You think he's pressing go on the blender? Come on. King Liamson's scary. Why? Like, kings don't have power in this country. If anything, they're just ambassadors for the Prime Minister. US government is bad, but don't you guys have your own PM to mark? We do, but he's not making as bad decisions as yours right now. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with Trump, there's a new headline every day. Whereas, like, the only shit that I see people talking about Keir Starmer for at the moment is Keir Starmer thinks that asylum seekers should have rights. They do. They have the right to asylum, like in most countries. But asylum seekers are illegal immigrants. Well, no, they're not, because you can't be an asylum seeker and an illegal immigrant at the same time. They're literally mutually exclusive. Well, Keir Starmer's nice to the asylum seekers, and that's bad, right? No, it just means he's trying to rehabilitate people who have come from war-torn countries who are just trying to live their lives and exist. And they don't, you know, they're just trying to be part of a society. But I don't like them because some of them are brown. And you're like, well, we can't help you there. That's nothing to do with Keir Starmer, is it? That's nothing to do with anyone but yourself, you massive racist. That's the problem. That's what the UK's got going on right now. Is the UK's got a massive surge of anti-immigrant, like propaganda-y shit going on that is a lot of it's coming from Nigel Farage, who's trying to get into power. And hopefully that never happens because the guy is fucking clueless. Full gizmo. With ours, it's just, he sounds a bit funny. Yeah, literally, all you can really do with Keir Starmer at the moment is talk about how he sounds like he's always got a bunged up nose. The Prime Minister's Riz just reeks of deviated septum. You'd think with all the money he gets for being Prime Minister, he could take a day off and get some a sinus realignment. Trump. Well, you see, we got these big bombs. You know, my uncle said to me when I was a boy that bombs are bad. My uncle, great uncle, wonderful uncle. See, he said bombs are bad. We talked about racism. Last night I saw a video of a cosplayer trying to justify blackface because they cosplayed a dark-skinned cookie. A dark-skinned cookie. What do you mean better hill to die on? I don't know. What? What are you on about? I mean, painting your See, this is difficult because I get Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookies are sentient beings in that game. I feel like when it comes to cosplaying, if you're white, this is my controversial take, right? If you're white and you want to cosplay as a character who is, say, very clearly of African descent, don't. Because you're gonna upset someone. And in the instance of a cookie that happens to be like a brown cookie rather than a golden cookie or something, maybe just cosplay it, but just don't paint your face. Yeah, a great rule of cosplay is if you have white skin, if the cosplay that you're doing requires you to paint your skin any shade of brown or black, then don't paint your body and just accept. Like, if you're going to cosplay Mystique from X-Men and you're going to paint yourself blue, that's fine. Blue mutant is not really a race in this world. If you're going to cosplay a Twi'lek from Star Wars and paint yourself green, like Hera Syndulla, that's fine. We don't have green people in this world. But if you're like, hey, I'm a big buff white dude, but I want to cosplay Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, so I'm going to paint my skin brown, that's when you're in a big problem area. And the thing is, right, is when people go to do this, it's never, I feel like it's never an honest mistake. Like, if someone say someone does a Barrett cosplay because they really like the character. If you really like the character, you know what color he is. You know who he's based on. You know where the inspiration for his character and his look comes from. So, if someone then cosplays Barrett and then blackfaces and people go, what the fuck are you doing? Why have you done blackface? The person has no grounds to seem surprised. Like, but I just wanted to cosplay. Like, they know what they're doing before they do it. And they've just ignorantly assumed no one's gonna pick me up on it. People are just gonna enjoy the cosplay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I tripped and fell into this face paint. But when it comes to, like, a cookie, like, obviously, if it's a show about sentient cookies, and you're in trouble because you decided to be the brown cookie, like an Oreo or something, and you've painted the minute it comes to, yeah, I know it's a fictional game, Manon, but the minute it comes to, oh, I'm going to need to paint my face brown for this, that should, for any decent person, for any decent light-skinned person, right, the minute your cosplay says you need to paint your face brown, that there should be alarm bells ringing in your head going, this is not the cosplay for me. This is going to cause problems because I'm just going to look like I'm doing blackface. And that's, you know what I mean? I want to say they have some really fucking cool characters. Black Lemonade Cookie, Frozen Cookie. Exactly. They've got loads of cool characters, which means if you're going to cosplay one of the characters from that game, sure, maybe the brown cookie is your favorite, but just pick another one. Just pick another one. Oh, I didn't see a shiny. Brev. Screenshot, it didn't happen. Hello, Baxel, how you doing? Hi, I'm new. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need confirmation via some kind of textual messaging service. I reckon. I reckon. Calm down, mods, it's me. I can't. Why can't you? My UK phone stopped working. Your UK phone stopped working? You not got Wi-Fi? You not got Wi-Fi in Barbados? Barbados. If the brown gold Egyptian queen cookie is your favorite, pick another one. You know what I mean? Yeah, just cosplay any other character. Thank you, Cairo. Wait. But if your old phone stopped... Oh, I guess you can't do two-factor authentication. Sorry, Amma, we don't allow multiple accounts. Damn, Gizmo trying to put the hammer down. Just cosplay that and maintain your natural face color. I think that's a fair compromise. The difficulty there is sometimes, like, actually, to be fair, that's fine in the context of that character. Yes, in the context of a non-specific cookie, I think it's fine. But for example, don't cosplay Barrett at all, really, if you're white, because then you're just whitewashing Barrett. I'm on my Barbados phone. I tried to sign into regular YouTube. It's asking me to use my broken phone to authenticate. How did you break it? You can't even log into your Instagram, mate. I think that has two-factor authentication as well. LOL. How have you broke it? Oh, of course, Kaylee. There's also people who cosplay Shadow Milk Cookie who has blue skin, and people paint their skin blue. That's fine, though, because there isn't a race of people in the world that has blue skin. You can't get done for doing blue face, you know? Gotta start emailing my boyfriend. Help me. We should ban this account. It's not Amma. It doesn't have the mod symbol next to it. Backseat mod. I know he's joking, but... Finish work on my way home to finish painting my minis bases with special effects paint to make Cracked Earth. Cracked Earth was my name in birth. It wasn't, though, was it? No. But just sexting over email. Imagine being in Barbados. How have you broken your phone? I also don't think white people need to avoid black characters in cosplay. Well, the thing is, as someone who's been very aware of the cosplay scene for a long time, people tend to get in a bit of shit quite a lot. If you're... I think my old phone got hot and angry and now it won't turn on. Try charging it. Right, some cookies are pink, green, orange, red. All of them aren't real skin tones. People can be offended by if you paint your skin those colors. Yeah. But if any of those cookies requires you to paint your skin the color of a literal race of people in the world, you absolutely shouldn't. But yeah, I was going to say, as someone who's been quite adjacent to the cosplay community for a number of years, like, when people do cosplay characters that are like, let's say a character's supposed to be like when a character's supposed to be based off a black person and a white person cosplays them, the internet does tend to get quite a bit angry about that, because they're like, you're whitewashing this character. Like, they're already, like, I've seen a lot of debate of like, there are already so many white characters in the world, like, in terms of like characters you could dress up as. Why are you choosing to cosplay one that isn't, you know? Maybe not as a historical context, because that context it matters. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I do value Amma's opinion on this a lot, because obviously Amma is black. So, like, you know, that's first hand. Velma just standing there. Just think you shouldn't do blackface, any racially discriminated cosplays, but in some regular cosplays it shouldn't be blacklisted because of race. Just have common sense. Yeah, exactly. Know what I mean? Skin tone of cookies is pretty logical. Skin tone of cookies is pretty logical. That's not real skin colors. The moment you start using things that appear skin colors, it's problematic. Yeah, exactly. Been trying to join streams since you freaked out that Bercy was here. Imagine her frustration at not being able to say hi. Oh, mate. Try pressing volume up, volume down, then hold down the power button until the Apple logo pops up. Penis. That's a word I've said. I don't think you're getting any more manky, Liam. Conversation, though, it shouldn't be that big of a deal not to cosplay someone where you should try to paint your skin to change your race, but I love Warhammer. I would never cosplay anyone from my favorite army on the human side without a helmet for this reason. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some people try to justify painting their skin the color of a cookie with realistic skin tones by using hashtag cookies have no race. It just winds you up, doesn't it? It just winds you up, because it's like, we all understand that cookies have no race, but we all also need to understand that the second a white person paints their skin brown, it stops being about the cookie and it starts being about, that's blackface. As a Jamaican, I hate this. That's a very strange hill to die on. I mean, people being like, cookies have no race, that just translates to, wow, but that's the person I want to cosplay. Giving it a weird time. It's always a weird time. It's an Ace Trader Liam stream. Just tried, same issue. Apple logo pops up and the screen goes dark, and I think the phone just had issues. The battery is shot. Or, if it's overheated, put it in the fridge for an hour. That's what I'd do. Oh, I don't need a picnic. I need a thingy bobby. White people couldn't wear costumes of black characters. That means less exposure and less popularity for non-white characters. No, Wanderers. That just means... Like... That would be... That's kind of doing the argument that... If white people aren't cosplaying these characters, then no one will. When... You know, white people aren't the only people that cosplay, right? Oh, thank you, Malik. Thank you. So, if you go as, say, Piccolo, since he's known as the green guy, wouldn't that be the same thing? If you dress as Piccolo and you paint your skin green because he's green, that's not blackface, no. Oh, that's not what I'm saying. Again, I am black. Wait. Let me read it again. You said... Consider this. If white people couldn't wear costumes of black characters, that means less exposure and less popularity for non-white characters. I don't know that I agree, Wanderers. Why would it mean less exposure and less popularity for non-white characters? Because non-white people would still be cosplaying those characters. The thing is, people code Piccolo as black. This is, you know what? This is very much going beyond my knowledge base now. Like, I'm more talking about from what I have seen in the cosplay community at large. When anyone does any cosplay where they have to change their skin color to a skin color that exists amongst the human race, it does not go down well. Much in the same way that a lot of the time when a cosplayer cosplays as a character that is normally a certain skin color, and then they, like, if someone cosplays as a predominantly black character, even though they're white, and they keep their white skin tone and don't paint their face, people still get mad at them because it's seen as whitewashing the character. It's like... It's seen on, I think it's seen on the same level as when people do you remember that meme of Nessa that went around from Pokemon for a long time? Where someone posted art of Nessa as a white person and put that they'd, quote, fixed her design. People see cosplaying a black character when you're white kind of on that level. I've been tuning out the conversation mostly. I don't know many of the details, but overall I agree with Wanderer. People get mad at the end of the day. White people dress as characters they like. See, this is where I get confused, right? This is where because obviously I don't have a horse in this race. Ultimately, as long as everyone's being kind to each other, I don't care what anyone, like what people are doing, right? As long as they're not doing literal blackface, that's fine. And I agree with the people that are saying, oh yeah, if you're white and you want to cosplay like, I don't know, I'm gonna go with Barrett again, then do it. But everything I've ever seen and been told by speaking to people in the cosplay community is people, when they do that, get looked down upon and get told not to do that. So like, now I'm confused because now I have people who obviously should have the loudest opinion on this, because people who are actually black should have the final say in this, are like, I don't even care. Like, you can be a white guy and cosplay Barrett. As long as you don't do blackface, be white Barrett. I don't care. You know what I mean? But like, well, this is the problem, Amma. Yeah, this is exactly like, people will never say that you can't cosplay Karina. Like, technically, people cosplaying anime characters shouldn't be allowed because they aren't Japanese, based on that logic. Yeah, now, I do want to remind people, this is not my logic. I'm just basing this on everything I've ever seen in the cosplay community. No one's defending blackface. Oh, yeah, no one said you were. I'm saying it can be all right to cosplay a character of a different race while not changing their race. Yeah, that's what Wanderer's saying. But someone not... Yeah, no one is saying do blackface. No one is saying that. And no one is saying that anyone else is saying that. Why are you calling me Amma? I'm literally not Amma. I'm over this already. But yeah, this is the problem. Is I'm trying to argue in defense of a point that I don't normally make. I just see everybody else. Do you know what it probably is? It's probably a case of everyone's favorite thing on the internet, which is people on the internet getting angry on behalf of a group that they're not part of. So I've probably heard all this shit from a bunch of white people who are angry at other white people for doing something that black people don't mind white people doing. I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I'm just trying to be on the right side. On the correct side. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be sat here being like, imagine, right? Imagine, based on everything I've heard from people, if I was like, yeah, I don't see any problem cosplaying as Barrett. And then people are like, you fucking what? You're advocating for this, you bastard. You know what I mean? I don't mind being wrong in that case. The cookies from Cookie Run Kingdom are fantastic designs. They design a way where they're more chibi. Very good, Taser. Hello, Sophie Jane. How you doing? I get what Liam is meaning, though. Yeah, right? Right? What's up over there, then? Hello, Linya. How you doing? I'm going to play some Pokemon now. Because, long story short, guys, don't do blackface. And ultimately, again, this is the best cosplay advice I can give anyone. If the cosplay you're doing makes you feel like you need to change your skin color to a color that exists in different races in the human race, don't do it. That's the final thing. Hello, democratic. You're trying to be. It's a tough conversation. I'm just, yeah. It's, you know, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's happy. But the problem is I get confused. Hello, Bork Nugget. How you doing? Nice to see you. Been a while. Signed the contracts for a house today? Mate. Proper psyched for you. That's baller. Don't know if I answered, but no, I never had mammogram or smear test, actually. You meant to start getting smear tests at about 25, but I think you can request one earlier if you feel there's something going on. And a mammogram, I think you can just ask the doctor for. They'll just refer you for one. Yeah, words to live by. Don't be racist or a twat. I hope that made sense. And I hope I haven't upset anyone. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Existing, valid. It's fucking warm, innit? It's warm! I love that shirt. I love this shirt. It's a lovely G Fuel shirt. It's also a really hard format to carry on a conversation like this. You're not post to Discord in. We have a more thorough conversation. Clearly I don't speak for all black people. If you want to, like, or just send me a DM on like Instagram or something. Because again, like, the opinion about not cosplaying as black characters if you're white and keeping your white skin. I don't mind when people do that. I've just been taught by the cosplay community that that's a no-go. That that's quote-unquote whitewashing. Even though I've never really got the issue. So I feel like you've already made me realize that it's not an issue to the people that it should matter to, and therefore the cosplay community is probably being a bit fucky. I want to be hashtag pro medicine, but I don't want a doctor to look at me and go, literally go home, you're a child. I mean, if they do, then they do. And if they don't, then you get a smear test, like, you know. Does that make sense, though, Wanderers? I think it makes... Of course you think it makes sense, Liam. Well, no, I don't know if I did make sense there or not. I'm not on Instagram. Even deactivated my Facebook recently. As for now, Discord isn't on my social media and YouTube. That counts. But I don't upload yet. Ooh, saucy. Makes sense. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Hello, Cinder Fair Plays. How you doing? A bit warm. It is. Luckily, though, it's only 26.8 centigrade, so it's only like 86 here. Know what I mean? My old house... I tell my white curly-haired mates to wear bonnets, and my old housemate with money bangs. Money bangs? What's a money bang? It's where you bang for money. Stop it. Are there not any businesses local to you, Manon, that you could walk to work at? If you're that desperate for a job, any job will do. Could you not maybe work somewhere nearby? You know what I mean? I was worried about the doctor telling them they're a child and go home. May I remind you, a doctor a few weeks back told me you're not dying, just a bit autistic. I mean, I can see that. Oh, why did I make a fucking manky sandwich again? You live in the middle of nowhere. So where you live, there are no shops. There are no businesses. There are no banks. There are no convenience stores. There are no gas stations. There are no stationery stores. There are no record shops. There are no fast food restaurants. There are no restaurants. There are no cafes. There's nowhere you could work. The only businesses you could work at 1 to 3 towns over. There are no businesses in the town in which you live. The town in which you live is made up of only houses and nothing else. Not sure I believe this. It's a suburb. I live in a fucking suburb, mate. It has shops. It has places where food is made. Yeah, Bork Nugget on Twitch has a good point. There's also online jobs like data entry. You ever thought about looking about online jobs? There's loads of work from home jobs. Here we go. Oh no, he's far too young for an OF. He's already addicted to buying it. My mother also told me to get an online job, but I must say, there's always a reason why you can't, and never a reason why you're going to try anyway. Is that Indeed site? They offered me draining for cosmetic. It was life-threatening. So I said, no, I can live with them. Aw. Not enough to worry about mammograms yet. When the exam where I'm getting my annual, they don't feel anything that would warrant a mammo. Mammo swine! Oh, it wasn't life-threatening. Ah, fair. I don't know what Liam's talking about with the OF shit. I'm talking to the person in chat, Papa, that said that you should start an OF. If there were jobs that allow people to work online, everyone would have one. There are jobs that allow people to work online, you fucking idiot. You're talking to me as if I don't have a friend who literally moved from a city 2 hours away to live closer to me and Sophie because she can do her job from home because it's online. Jesus. I mean that I could have that doesn't require college or experience. Yeah, they've got one. It's called data entry. We just mentioned it. Do you know what data entry is? It's where you enter data. You don't need a college education. You just need to be able to read and fucking type. Bruv. I did get a silk pillowcase, but I haven't put it on my pillow. Ooh, silk. She look good in silk. Oh shit, it's morning time. They give a paycheck for that? Yes! Because if you fucking hire someone for data entry and then you don't pay them, even though you've got them doing data entry for 40 hours a week, that's not called a job. That's called slavery. Or volunteering if they're stupid enough to, like, say, oh, I'll do that for free. Which no one would. Bruv. Come on. Yeah, just Google online entry-level jobs. That's the only advice you need. If you argue with that, you don't want a job, yeah. Want to bet? I'll do it for free. There you go. When Papa does it, when Papa Lee does it, it's volunteering. Please read what I said, Liam. In the US, I will say, most of those jobs want experience to do that or a degree. That's fair. But most of doesn't mean 100%. So is there still not a very solid chance that instead of playing Marvel Rivals or Cookie whatever it is game, Manon could be looking for those jobs to see if any of them are available? Gone back in time brief for this convo? Honestly, Sophie Jane, it's like, I swear we're back in... Usually it's scam ones that don't. But usually doesn't mean every time. So maybe he should still look for jobs. Hello, Southern Torrent. How you doing? I'm just saying, Manon's job hunt seems to have a lot of whataboutism with it, you know? Job market is becoming increasingly competitive, but don't worry, there'll always be jobs out there, brother. Keep looking, you'll find one. That's the problem. He's not looking. He's just assuming that there won't be any. Bro only just found out there were jobs where you can work online. Cookie Run Kingdom is a gambling game. Maybe you'll like it. The only gambling game I like is roulette. I'm not saying he shouldn't. Just know that in the US we're super fucked. I mean, I would also argue the job market in the UK is super fucked. But also the thing is, right, is even in a situation where your job market is super fucked, you're fucking yourself more by not looking for one. Are you not? Heard jobs and knew exactly where it was going. Yeah. Because this is the thing, is bruv is always complaining he doesn't have a job. And then when you suggest other options or other avenues of jobs that he's not looked into, that he's discovering for the first time in this chat, he will find an excuse to why that's not a plausible option. Hello, Leafeon. Manon's looking for a job. Like, working from home is a pleasure, so I thought I needed to have a lot of experience or something. It's not a pleasure because you're expected to do your job. Like, working from home isn't necessarily just, oh yeah, I just kick back and watch telly and then occasionally I just, you know, reply to an email. If you've been hired for data entry, for example, you'll have a set amount of data to have updated within a certain amount of time. And if you're not doing it during working hours, and if you're unavailable because you've nipped out to the shops real quick instead of doing your job, they can call you up on that, you know? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Without going into too many upsetting details, Paravirus season in Barbados. So there are currently 5 different puppies in with it. No! 2 looking like they're not going to make it. Oh, the babies. That is sad. Don't overwork. It's bloody insane weather. How we don't have laws protecting workers in this heat, I don't know, right? Used to have a roommate work from home online. He'd run to the kitchen, grab lunch 15 minutes, then run back to his computer. Yeah. That's called a lunch break, right? Yeah, Cap says, yup, speaking as a guy who's worked from home for 10 plus years. Work from home is a pleasure. Tell that to me who works from home. They can wind up micromanaging you to the point of insanity. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a snow day at school where you're just, oh, I guess I'm doing nothing today then. Another pup from yesterday ate rat poison. Oh no, I had to sneak it past a bunch of clients to get it to the freezer. Oh god. Oh dear. Gizmo, you must. What? Oh, you're going to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Soph liked it. So maybe. Trust me, I've heard all the songs. I know the stories and I know the rhymes. I love that I've spent so much of the stream looking for a shiny that I have. LOL. Yeah, Amma broke her phone in the Barbados heat. Her phone were big wimpy. You can free reign talk about Paravirus? Yeah, go on. Wait, who gave you free reign? Free reign? Because that's my job to give free reign. I mean, granted, but also just remember who's in charge. I did complain at the cinema too. I went a bit Karen. Wait, what did I miss here? What? Superman was so peak, 10 out of 10. My boyfriend would agree, but I wasn't as much of a fan. And then Sophie Jane said, I complained at the cinema. I went a bit Karen. Wait, what do you mean? You complained about the movie? Huh? Apply for unemployment. Hello, I'm just wondering if you've got any availability for me to be unemployed. That'll be me soon if I don't start, you know, actually making some fucking content, because good lord. It is dire this month, and it's going to be dire next month. And YouTube aren't helping. Canine parvovirus, a disease you should 100% be aware of if you want to get a puppy. It's highly contagious and can be fatal if not treated, characterized by bloody diarrhea and vomiting. Bloody diarrhea. Here we go. I would like very much for a nice chill and relax, yes? Let's go. You're right, Decrepit. How you doing? Not the movie. Oh, there were kids fucking about and adults talking throughout. 30 quid for 2 people to have others ruin it is not on. So it said something. I got 2 free tickets for our next visit. Well done. Well done, Webbs. Well done. Smart. Is it possible that that may have like hampered your enjoyment of the film? Like, do you think the film was a bit mid still? But do you think part of that could be because you were distracted by the people being dickheads? Cinema tickets are about like £15 to £17 per person, plus food. Jurassic World for me, and now I get to go see Fantastic Four for free. Hey, you know what? A win's a win. Yeah, valid as fuck to complain. The way people somehow don't get raised with cinema etiquette is bizarre to me. Like, I get pissed off when the person next to me speaks to me, you know what I mean? And normally, it's Soph leaning over to say something funny to me. And similarly, I will lean over to say something funny to Sophie, which is very, you know, I'm being very hypocritical. But even then, it's like, oh, I'm trying to listen. UK cinemas have managers to kick disruptive patrons out. I mean, they have managers that have the power to do that, but I don't think I've ever seen a manager with the spine to do it. I have a Cineworld card, £16 a month. I can watch up to 3 films a day, 25% off food. Ooh. See, I don't get enough days off to go to the cinema to do that. Like, I feel like I wouldn't get the full value of it. Manager said to me, you should have come and got us. My reply was, missed part of the film and you guys have to deal with dicks. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's the downside, is like, depending on how long it takes for the manager to get to you, you could miss like 10, 15, 20 minutes of the film. I threw people out of the cinema when I worked at one and I was not a manager. Damn. That boy got that hustle. Got that hustle and bustle, Riz. And I have a shiny manky now. We're in theatres where dad will whisper their kid at a Star Wars movie. I've been in theatres where a dad will whisper to their kid at a Star Wars movie. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here in this story. Right? Yeah, like what? He whispers, I am your father. Like the second half a lot, but I was a bit lost at the start. It really throws you in, but James Gunn did well. Ooh, I'm excited though. You need to go see it at some point. Turn off the flash, you fucking moron. Yeah, which Star Wars? In before it's actually Silent Witness. Oh, I know. I'm fine with people next to each other, next to each other talking to me, but I make it clear to my mates not to talk to me during the movie. Also speaking when I went to watch Sonic 3 and so many people on their phones, like to people. Yeah, that is weird. When people are like, I've only ever had that once where someone's literally been taking a call while they're in the cinema and you're just like, bruv, how are you not embarrassed at yourself right now? The deal was he had to come see Mission Impossible, but I had to go to Superman. You know what? That's a solid deal. It does mean he had to watch Mission Impossible, but you know what? He won in the end. Because he got to watch Superman and then have a grow on them cracking tits. Peckham Cinema. People just be chatting away. Rubber Sun, hand shot first. Oh. I saw gym pics. Liam looking great, dude. Well done on the cardio, despite cardio being dull. I did an hour, mate. I did an hour. I don't know what I was thinking, but it gave me time to watch the main event of WWE Evolution, which was banging. And then most of Saturday night's main event, apart from Gunther Goldberg, which I watched later in the day, because most of Saturday night's main event, you just skip because it's just the sign that says there's a commercial break happening right now. We will be back in a few moments. I'm like, okay. And I skipped Solo Sikoa versus Jimmy Uso because I could not give less of a fuck. I spent an entire film on my phone once. It was in the very back corner with the screen right down. It's because I took my siblings to see Secret Life of Pets, and it's boring. You know what's not boring? The Bad Guys. I like that movie. It's got Sam Rockwell in there, and it's fucking baller. This one, Cinema Etiquette, was actually listened to. Yeah, fucking hell. I just thought something were too good to be true. What? Where's that come from? Apparently it's possible for me to get a job from home where I don't need anything besides a high school diploma. Yeah, that's what we told you. So get one of them. And then you'll have a job. And then you can stop whinging about not having a job. I just hope it pays wellish. I mean, at this stage where you don't have a job and you're desperately trying to find a job, I think your highest possible hope at the moment should be that it pays at all. You know? Yeah, like Scotty says, pay is better than no pay. They don't have a price range on Indeed. That does fucking annoy me. I will say, when it comes to looking for jobs, I do hate how a lot of companies will not put the salary on the ad, which is the one thing every person looking for jobs is looking for. They want to know the salary. Or they'll put the salary is variable or dependent on experience. And you're like, tell me the base. And if it's negotiable based on experience, just put the base amount and put but negotiable on experience. Raw, where's my backy? Just suck people off for food? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, not telling the base a massive red flag. We don't want you to apply to this job just for the money. And you're there like, that's why I'm applying for the job. Because I want money. Brev. Variable. No word, but they expect no consequences. Bruh. Got an email back from Games Workshop. There was a missing piece that was vital to a certain model kit. They're sending me the full 90 quid model pack again for free. Damn. That shit good. We're talking about job apps. I could be here all day. Sometimes you have to be. Just to get the new ones, the new places. It's always smart as well. Sort your job search results by date posted newest first, and apply for all the jobs that are newly posted. I followed this guy on TikTok and he finally got a job after 400 applications. Fuck, bruv. Oh yeah. Give me that manky. Give me that manky with the green bits. My brain has low-key forgotten what Mankey looks like, so they won't steal her ideas and make their own business. Well, my aunt in Barbados owns a clothes shop and she hires people that make it clear they have no interest in pursuing fashion. Just people who want stable job. Oh, so they won't... Yeah, that makes sense. So they don't steal her fashion ideas and just be like, right, I think she's onto $1 million idea here. I'll take it to my own company. I would have got a job from Indeed. I did years ago. Ironically, it was for some data entry shit of sorts. It was I had to call people who were students of the online university who obviously were in who were students, but they were from other countries. So I'd have to like look up what time it is in, for example, Barbados, and then give a guy in Barbados a ring and be like, "Oi, can you just fill in this bit of your application that you've not finished?" And shit like that, and just enter it, try and get the information. And even though they've applied to be on the course that they're applying to be on, and you would think that they want everything to run smoothly for the course, the number of people who I'd call who would be like, "And why are you contacting me? And why do you want to know this information?" And I'm like, "I literally work for the Open University. They want you to fill in your application properly, and you've left a bunch of fields blank that they need, otherwise you can't start the course." "Oh, I did wonder why I hadn't received my course info." "Yeah, because you've not given us your date of birth." So annoying. To apply for a job, I had to personally meet with a professor whose lab I applied to. I emailed him a few weeks later, and he said he didn't see my application because the university website AI filtered me out before he even saw it. Yeah, AI is ruining everything. And the sooner the world understands that, the better. And by the world, I mainly mean the governments of the world who are super, you know, they put the AI in place, and they're like, "Oh wow, decisions are being made a lot quicker now because of AI." And it's like, yeah, but they're bad decisions. You probably got denied by Ultron. Games Workshop customer service is A+. I didn't have a receipt either, but I did have my bank statement, so I sent them that, blocking out GDPR violation stuff, obviously. And they were like, "Yeah, well, we'll send you a replacement kit for free." Damn. Salesman Shrek kind of there to see as to whether I'm good or not. Bruh. He was like, "I was actually looking forward to being able to work with you." Oh, damn. Got most of my paid work via word of mouth, but all my jobs have been tutoring, and once people hear that you got good grades, then your client got good grades, you're sorted. The best thing to do when looking for jobs is lie. Because a lot of the time, they're looking for people with certain, well, it depends on the type of job you're going for. Like, if you're going for a job that requires like a PhD, you're probably going to need to provide evidence of it. But if you are applying for a job that's like, "Oh yeah, you just need to have like GCSEs at A and above," just say that you have got those. Because they literally never check. I remember being told, keep all your certificates from your final exams at school, because they're going to want to know that you actually got those grades. Literally every job I've ever been to has never asked to see them. There needs to be laws around AI. We'll go downhill as society without them. There needs to be laws. Big time. Try and find a job that I can work at home and not require experience. Yeah, well, it's going to take more than the rest of the stream. So, like, you know, no rush. Just apply for anything and everything you can find on that website. And then when you've applied for them all today, look at them tomorrow and see if there's any new ones that have been added and apply for them. And then the next day, see if any new ones have been added and look for them. I can talk to anyone, and that's 90% of sales. Oh yeah, like Tom has Gift of the Gab. Like, Tom made me like him, and that's insane. Insanity. I'm looking for the kind of job where I show my willy and people pay to see it. It's going to be grand. Grand would be nice. Took me 2 months when I was job hunting to find my current job. Yeah, like, it's not going to be, you know, you've literally just discovered that the concept of working from home could work for you. Like, it may not be an overnight. I'll have a car by then. Well, then don't bother then. Just spend the next 2 months fucking whinging about how you don't have a job. It's the most genuine sigh I think I've ever done in my life. Because we've just been through this whole rigmarole about this. And then it's literally, oh, well, I mean, I don't need a job that badly because I'll have a car soon, so I can just get jobs elsewhere. But, okay. Sure. In the United States, they passed a bill inside stupid big crap. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, fuck me, don't get a job. Get a job. I don't think we ultimately give a shit. Yeah, let's not pile on. Like, Liam can be frustrated, but let's not be mean. That's my job. Southern Torrent says, I'm still looking after 2+ years. Yeah, exactly. Like, it ain't easy. MegaCon soon! You going MegaCon Manchester, our Sophie Jane? Gonna have the spiders spilling out again. Let's go. Let's go. Like, interview for my current job. The interviewer said, I love spreadsheets and I've got one for budget. And I went on a spiel about mine's color-coded and got charts. Does it fuck? But they eat that shit up? Yeah, literally. You are indeed to both questions. Going to a con this weekend. Ooh, which one? Chat equals Tom then. Naughty boy. It's just that I need one soon. It'd be easy to find one if I get a license. Like you said, it's going to take time. I mean, far be it for me to say, but you should probably apply for any job right now because gaps in your resume are a job seeker's nightmare. So just get any job that will take you without the ability to use a car. Because yes, you may get your license in a couple of months, but what if you fail your driving test? Will you have your license then? Like, hello, Night Angel, how you doing? Like, maybe you should live in the now. Right? Maybe you should live in the now and try and see what jobs you can get soon. And then... Yeah, oh yeah, I don't believe him. I don't believe the nearest job is a 60 to 70 minute drive. Like, bruh. So where do you get your groceries from? You don't have to believe the person who's telling you the facts. Where does your family who live in your house buy groceries? Like, when you're short on ketchup in your house, where do you buy them? You know what I mean? From the same place I'm applying? What, 70 minutes away, is it? I mean, Liam, I drive literally 20 minutes to work. Yeah, a lot of people drive 20 minutes to work. But you're telling me the nearest place that he could apply to for a job is 70 minutes away? A closest grocery store is 20 minutes away. So when you're low on petrol, when you're low on gas, your gas station is 70 minutes away. Bruh. Lives in the woods. Lives in the fucking Arctic. What? No, Manon's saying his nearest one is 60 minutes away. My grandmother doesn't mess up with gas. Okay. Sometimes I don't know why you come to us for advice, I will say, because no matter what advice we give, there's always some other detail you'll throw in that nullifies the advice you've been given. So I don't really know what it is that you want from us at this point. Like, I used to drive an hour to work, but that was in a very, well, not a niche qualified field, but that was in a field where most of the jobs are taken because of the type of qualification it is. Most states in the US pump their own gas and only have a couple employees to work inside. But 70 minutes. I just want 10 out of 10 quality Pokemon content. That's why I'm here. I know, mate. I know. Fucking hell. Yeah, we pump our own petrol. If we didn't pump our own petrol, who would pump the petrol? Like, is there a place where you don't pump your own petrol? Where is this place? I still don't understand where he buys his groceries from. I don't. Who is the petrol pumper? My state doesn't let us. Wait, so how... So who pumps your petrol? It's illegal in New Jersey. So you pull up at the gas station and you have to ask the man to do it? That's wild. Bruh. How the other half live. I am Torren. No, you're Rach. I can see your name right there. An employee of the gas station? That's insane. Oh, I love pumping my own gas. It makes me feel like a proper grown-up who does things. In Barbados, they do it for you. I was shook. Damn. How you doing, sir? Fill it up regular, please. No, don't fill it up regular. Fill it up and wiggle it a little bit. That's mate. Honestly, that's blown my little mind. What happened to Amma? Amma's phone died in the heat. But I literally am not allowed in Oregon. What did you do? You've been kicked out the state. Oh my God, that's what that sounds like. I am not allowed in Oregon. Fill this up for me. That's a very different in-betweeners quote. Every state has its own weird rules. It is wham. Doggo is wham. Goes to the petrol station. The usual, please. Get my groceries from Walmart. The one I want to apply through is a mile walk. A while walk. It's a 4-hour walk. Okay. And there are no convenience stores. Like, the grocery store is the only place you can get food and drink from. So... Oh, Sophie Jade, if you don't like going inside the station, pay at the pump, mate. I'm not a fan of pay at pump. I'm that bastard that wants a drink. Just drink the petrol. That's what I do. You don't drink the petrol. You just said that. No, there are no petrol stations. There are no restaurants, Southern Torren. There are no restaurants. There are no convenience stores. The nearest location of any business at all that Manon can possibly work at is 70 minutes away. That's what he's telling us. There are no businesses within if it's any less than 70 minutes from Manon, there's no businesses. Remember Courage the Cowardly Dog? That's where Manon lives? Fucking hell. Postman has a long walk. Bruh. Small towns don't usually have much, but surely they have something. Surely they have something. Delaware's an entire state, isn't it? A cabin in the middle of the woods. There's a lot of jobs you can get working from home nowadays. Oh God, oh God. We have nothing. Then maybe a job working from home is for you. Because I feel like, right? Hello, Steve. How you doing? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God you're here. Good Lord. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. So, Manon, maybe focus on a job where you can work from home. Because I can already see what's going to happen. You're going to get a job at this Walmart eventually. And learn to drive eventually. And then you'll start working at the Walmart. And the next thing we know, every stream is going to be, God, it really takes up so much of my day driving for 70 minutes to work and 70 minutes back. That's like 140 minutes. That's more than 2 hours of my day just driving to work and back. Oh, I don't know if I like this. I like the job, and that's going to be every fucking day from then on. Steve says, am I right? But what did you say? You said, how's your evening going? And then said, am I right? I don't know. Does driving really suck that much? No, we're not saying that. We're just saying you have this innate ability to find things to complain about and then run them in circles. Yeah, right, Jason? Yeah, I like driving. Be travels 2 hours every day, so 4 hours traveling for a job that's minimum wage. Oh. Oh. I'm not trying to find things to complain about, I swear. You're just really good at it. That's all. I'm not trying. I'm just fucking goated at it. The job pays 15 to 30 an hour. Is that good? Someone who knows things. Oh, is this the Walmart job? What about the jobs you can actually do, like the online jobs? Because I thought we learned you can't do the Walmart job. Yeah, don't blame me, Kaylee. Don't blame me, mate. Doing great. Also doing some driving lessons. Ooh. Are you doing them like week by week, or are you doing them as like one of those intensive courses where you do like 5 straight days of driving lessons and then a test at the end? I think people outside the US tend to forget how big... No, I understand how big your country is, but what... I think the problem is, Rach, is you're getting a little bit defensive about America and how America's bigger, which isn't really the issue we're talking about here. We're trying to slow walk Manon into opening his mind a bit about other potential jobs that could work for him, because he set his mind on, I'm going to work at Walmart. At the Walmart that's 70 minutes away. And that's, you know, fair play. Like, remember, when Jess works in the office, like, she works from home most days, but when she has an office day, she travels for, like, 3 hours to London. People do that commute in the UK. It's just, it's not as common. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to slow walk Manon into the realization that there's probably other businesses within that 70-minute stretch of land. There's probably another business, or even people that need odd jobs doing, like a handyman or something. But we all realize that America is much bigger and that there are stretches of land where there is just nothing, because there's nothing been built on it, and it takes like hours to get to places, even just down the shops, because they're so far away, because everything's so big. But even in big places, are there not small businesses? Does everybody in a single town work at the Walmart? Because the impression I'm getting from Manon is that everybody that works in his little town... your example of Jeff's community, we don't have a huge train infrastructure for community. She doesn't train. She goes in a car. She has a car. That's why it's 3 hours. It's an hour and a half on the train. There are entire towns that work at big corpos. Do you know what? Fair. She goes vroom, vroom. But also, if your kid was like, it's not too bad, Liam, another closer small business, only a 3-hour walk, well, then work online. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Like, this is the problem, right? Is we've gone from this thing of like, oh, there are no jobs near me. Until I could drive, I can't have a job, but I want a job so bad, and I'm just going to keep telling everyone I want a job, but not doing anything about it. And then we've told you, right? Like, we've then explained there are jobs where you can work from home, and it was like, there aren't. There couldn't possibly be. That's too good to be true. Then he's looked up that there are jobs where he can work from home, and then gone, oh, I'll be driving in 2 months anyway, so there's no point. And I'm at the point where I don't understand where this conversation is supposed to be going. That's why I'm wound up. And then in between everything, it's like, but you just don't get it, Liam. America's big. And I'm like, but that's not what I'm arguing. That's not what's going on. Anyone I found as sales representative, I'm just scared of that one. But sales representative is just what you did as a waiter. You talk to a customer and you go, what do you want? I recommend this, because this is what you want. Oh, wicked, I want that. Here you go. You know what I mean? I'm just there like, bruh, I don't know how we got on to arguing the scale of America versus the United Kingdom, but I'm just trying to give the kid a solution to the questions he's asking. I'm just tired of how the conversation goes in circles and circles. Me too. Like I said, my boyfriend does 2 buses and a train, or 3 buses, depending on his shift. It's 45 minutes away in a car, but he doesn't drive, so he travels 2 hours to get there. Why can't Manon? Sales representative like what Dean does and actually trying to push sales. I know, Rach, but I'm trying to word it in a way that will stop Manon being so afraid to try jobs that he doesn't know a lot about. That's all. That's why I oversimplified it and tried to relate it to being a waiter so that he could see a bit of comparison and not be as scared of it. That's all. I'm not saying that being a waiter is identical to being an online sales rep. I'm just trying to make it understandable for the smallest of minds. I'm trying. Oh, just know that we love you, Rach. I'm just... Also, no offense, man. Liam, I really like your shirt. Thank you, Night Angel. Oh, make a fucking sandwich. I'm going to make a sandwich. I had to travel 2 hours to see my girlfriend. Most things in this life you have to travel. Nothing is feed to you on a silver platter. No, but this is the point, Lemia, is we're trying to explain to him he can have a job where he doesn't have to travel. But he don't want one now because he reckons he'll be driving in 2 months. Oh... Next time it comes up, just say, I can't help you, let's move on. Thank you, Sophie Jen. I think that's the way. Because now I've bloody upset Rach, and I don't like upsetting Rach. I can see this is going in circles. Well, I'm glad you do. Thank fuck for that. It only took 2.5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. I've made the wrong fucking sandwich. Christ. The truth will set you free. You can still drive and have a stay-at-home job. Literally. They're not mutually exclusive. Gizmo's over there with Michael Jackson eating the popcorn. I don't think Gizmo would sit with a pedophile. No, don't start that because someone will jump in his defense. Yeah, probably. You're clapping woke, Ruby. Ruby's not woke. Cheers. Hello, Grandmander. How you doing? Battle Creek, Michigan is like 75% employees at this Kellogg's factory. They should call it Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Creek then. Yeah, but remember, 1% of Battle Creek, Michigan is Rob Van Dam's family, which is cool. I also wouldn't sit with the dead man. Oh, see. Ageist. Lifeist. Hello, Taco Bowler. How you doing? MJ is a what? He's nothing now. He's a pile of dust, but he was a kiddie fiddler. Allegedly, but most likely, like, if you see one interview with him. Yep. Probably didn't know he was, but he definitely seems to be. Lifeist fucking sent me. I'm joining the picnic. I'm making a sandwich. I'm joining the sandwich making. Also, Rach, if you're still listening, I'm sorry that I upset you. I think we crossed wires badly. I hate pissing Rach off. I'm just so good at it. Posting this on Twitter. Did no one get the reference? What was the reference? What was the reason? Gizmo is over there. No, we got the reference. It's about the Michael Jackson meme of him eating the popcorn. I just made it funnier by mentioning his potential crimes. Public transportation. I take it to work, and I work at hospital childcare. I know what might cheer her up. I can't get it out here.
Cheese.
Cheese! Where am I? I want... Okay, we'll do cheese first. Roop toop. Oh, she did it. I'm starting to think it's a conspiracy against me. Wait, what is? What have I done now? Oh no, who else have I upset? God damn it. I have a small enough audience as it is. I'm already upsetting people. But for 3 years now, there hasn't been a stream on my birthday. What date is your birthday? So I can make sure we don't stream on it next year. Stop it! You're going to get in trouble. No, what date is it? Is it the weekend of MegaCon? Don't make a pickle sandwich. Make a fairy sandwich. Ah, yes. Fairy, my favorite type of pickle. Salty, sour. Yes, please. The 12th of July. That's my sister's birthday as well. But I don't like her. Oh, the 12th has happened. H. doesn't care about his fans. Wow. Wow. Happy late birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was in November, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Oh, good Christ. Oh, good Christ. Liam always upsets people. He squared up to me once. I did. I well upset Zornby. I triggered his flight or flight. Notice I said flight or flight because he'd never fight me. Puss, I love you. You're a good lad. Kicked me out of his house when I was stalking him. Girlie threw up at work, so I'm going to pick her up. Yeah, pick her up. Don't pick the vomit up. But I hope she's okay. 23rd of November. Love the 23rd. Good thing I'm not a fan. Oh, Dan. As Scotland calls it. A squid goalie. His birthday's not dead. It's not my birthday. I was vomited on today by a puppy. Oh. Like, listen, last year when I whinged because Soph cancelled on my birthday and you cancelled the year before, you said, don't worry, I cancel next year too? I mean, this year I was... Wait, where was I on July the 12th? Oh, it was Kieran's wedding. Oh, don't blame me. Don't blame me. I tell you what, though. I tell you what, actually, this is really important, right? Night Angel, look at it this way, right? So scandalous, right? Before my brother-in-law, Kieran, rearranged his wedding day, you would have got on July the 12th a 4-hour stream on your birthday, but before he rearranged his wedding day, it was set for a different date, and that date would have been the 31st of December 2025, which would have meant no New Year's Eve stream. So you can have me for 12 hours on New Year's Eve now, rather than 4 hours on your birthday. I think we got the good deal. I think we got the good deal. What are you doing, update? I don't want an update. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's why I'm not getting shinies. I know you're joking, don't worry. Was he for real going to marry on New Year's Eve? Who would want to go to that? That's what we said. We all bullied him. We all bullied him. We were all like, that's the single worst day of the year. Because as much as your family all love you, everybody has, like, things they want to do on New Year. And it's either plans to go out or plans to stay in. Nobody is like, God, I really want to be at a wedding on New Year's. Better to do Christmas Day. So now your family's involved in the conspiracy? You'll see how it is, God damn it. Listen, just go look at Exposes and you'll be fine. I know you love that account. Who doesn't? That's where Rach has gone. When she's mad, she just goes to that account and goes, yeah, it's quite little, actually. Yeah, I feel better now. My cousin Polly, who I love to bits, fucking got married on New Year's Eve. It was my 18th birth. Wait. Your cousin Polly got married on not only New Year's Eve, but your 18th birthday. What an arsehole. Imagine spending your birthday at another person's wedding. I wouldn't have shown up. I'd have said respectfully, you can go fuck yourself and I hope your marriage fizzles and dies. On New Year's Eve. I love how my prediction that you and Sophie would get married before me and Charles was 100% correct. We've not even planned a thing anymore yet. Damn. We fucking slam dunked it. But now we're dirt poor and I'm worried that I might not be able to afford my bills for the rest of the year. But hey, other than that, I'll get me cock out for money. Yeah, it's alright. I'll come to your next wedding. Completely forgot. She's always been a ditz. I got my revenge. Spent her wedding anniversary at my 21st. Bruh. That's not as bad, though. That's the anniversary. That's like, yeah. Because by that point as well, if it's your 21st and it was your 18th on her wedding day, that's like, what, the 3rd anniversary? Probably over anniversaries by then. 12th October was her wedding last year. Congratulations again. Was bad as proposing to your partner at someone else's wedding. Do you know what I mean? Let's go. 3rd wedding anniversary here on Thursday. Over it. Oh, but you love Joe. He bought you a puppy. You love the puppy. These parvovirus puppies keep howling away. They're probably really... I imagine they're in a bit of hurty pain, aren't they? I don't know. Is it painful to have parvovirus? Probably. Good sign because they're getting better. Oh, they're not in pain. Excuse you, I bought myself a puppy with compensation for the car accident I had at 17. Oh, all right, mate. I'm trying to make your husband sound like a lovely boy. Don't bully me again. You've already bullied me this week. My diet got flung out the window last Friday. I looked at my mum and just went, it's my 21st. Fuck healthy stuff. Sausage balm for breakfast. Fucking balm. I've been not married for years. My whole life, actually. When's my non-wedding anniversary? I imagine it's your birthday then. Really? Oh my god, it's a low kicks. Kick its face off. Oh, what potential you had, low kicks. You look cool, but your typing is bad, and also your stats are bad. Painful disease, but I know not many animals scream over chronic pain. There's more separation anxiety because they're isolated cages at 8 weeks old. Oh, they just want their friendies and their mama. What in the world is a balm? Easily Googleable, I reckon. Yeah, low kicks looks too cool to suck that bad. Like, in the anime, they made it a fucking boss, and then in this, it's just not. Balm, that's a bread cake. Stop it. I'll be home 9 time for gym. Catch you next time. Wow, just deserting me. But have fun at the gym. I always do. I always have fun at the gym. It is church. It is wonderful. I am caught up on English Pokemon Horizons on the BBC iPlayer. Don't know about everyone else. Oh, wait. When did they release another batch? Because the last episode I saw, I don't remember what was in the title. Fitness Palace of Love. In for a short while before I go to sleep. Hello, Sparrow. How you doing? How's your day been treating you? Gym is good, but I think I need to take a rest day tomorrow. I'm back in tomorrow. Today was cardio day, which means tomorrow is heavy circles day. Let's go. I'm trying to think what the last episode of Horizons that I watched was about. I should actually go on Lost All Motivation. Listen, if you need motivation, picture Robin sucking your willy. There, motivation. I think the episode I watched involves an evolution of Scyther. Does that help? Love the increased confidence with your body, Liam. I need to monetize that soon. I've just got to... I want to get my body fat percentage down a bit more. Because I really went on to fucking donut insania for a while. You say insania? What are you, fucking Peter, Andre, and Jordan? Nah, you're not caught up. Oh, wait, when did they drop, Hammer? Did they drop today? Got to mention 6% body fat in 2 months. Oh, you lost 6%. I was going to say, what the fuck? That's dangerous. But yeah, no, 6% in 2 months. Hell yeah. Proud of you. That's baller. We stan. Let me go on BBC iPlayer. 2 weddings in a month. 4 weddings and a funeral. Nope. That's a movie. If I go to search Pokémon Horizons, 78 episodes. The search for Laqua. Oh, no, sorry, that was my fault. Yeah, no, Amma, yeah. No, one fiery boy is the last episode I watched. It was a fiery boy. It was episode 33 of The Search for Laqua that we watched last. So I think we're caught up. Master Kirsten did cardio and lift things today, getting them 200 kilogram squats and deadlifts in. The swim yesterday was well nice. Oh, I bet. I mean, you heard how mental we were. Fucking me and Jess on... Because Sophie... Right, Sophie was so angry. And I don't really know about this kind of stuff because, like, it doesn't really involve me on the day. But Sophie was fuming because, bearing in mind, Kieran and Neve were getting married at 3 p.m. Neve had somehow been roped into by the hair and makeup lady to be scheduled in for the bridesmaids and Sophie and like the family to have their hair done at 7:30 in the morning for a wedding that starts at 3. You released more dub episodes, hasn't it? iPlayer yet? I think Joe was telling me about this. It's on like a different app, like an Amazon app or something. But yeah, so basically me and Jess decided, well, if you're getting up at 7:30, we'll get up at 7:30 and we'll go to the gym and then the sauna. Because sauna after a gym is fucking baller. So at 7:30 on Saturday morning, me and Jess were deadlifting in this really disgusting, barely ever cleaned hotel gym. I'd have thrown hands. Sophie was like Sophie was talking to Neve about it. Bear in mind, Neve's the bride. Just being like, honestly, I don't know why I've just not told her we're coming later. 7:30. And you could see in Neve's face, like, it's 11 p.m. the night before. I don't think I can reschedule. So, obviously, Sophie's like, I know you can't reschedule it now, but you should have. Want to go gym? We all no way would I be able to keep up. Oh, don't do it. We got to keep up on the treadmill. Just a gentle 10-minute walk at the end after we've done all the weights. Because we started doing cardio at the end of the workouts now because we've realized that doing cardio at the start just knackers you out. Gym is better than no gym. Well, jealous though. None of the gyms near me has a sauna. I know. Pure gym. None of the pure gyms have a sauna. And then on the Sunday, Sophie had this it was kind of a memorial thing for her friend that passed away. But it was I don't know, a bunch of them together sorting through different things. Who's Niv and Karen? Kieran, K-I-E-R-A-N, is Sophie's brother, a.k.a. my brother-in-law. And Neve, which is N-I-A-M-H, because, of course, that spells Neve somehow. That's my brother-in-law's wife now. I need a gum, buddy. I fucking love that. Metapod, you missed my funny joke earlier. How are you after your near-death experience? How are your ears doing? He's like, I didn't miss it. I just ignored it because it was rude. It's like the name Siobhan. How does that work? I don't. I dated a Siobhan. Metapod. I think you just didn't hear earlier. Near-death experience. Think about it. Death with an F. What was I on about? Oh, yeah. No, I've forgotten. Oh, fucking hell. No, I've just got it, Gizmo. I think you just didn't hear it earlier. Well done. Well done. But genuinely, how you doing, Metapod, now? Now that you've, I assume, stopped putting acetone in your ears. Can we get chicken wings, please? Aww. Oh, friend. Chicken wings, friends. Fucking got him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. After that long... Oh, it's going to be... Oh, yeah, they're all right now. Anyone in South London wants to gym together? Oh, that was it. Yeah, because so Sophie was going to this like memorial-y thing, and they weren't sure because it's like a memorial thing whether I would be welcome in, as I obviously like, you know, it's probably just for people who were close to the person that passed away. So, you know, fair enough. I'm not offended or anything. But originally I was just going to wait for her, like just sit in the car with the aircon on and just play on my Switch. And then I was like, nah, fuck that. I wonder if there's a Pure Gym nearby. And then there was 13 minutes away, the Ashton-under-Lyne Pure Gym. And I was just like, fuck it, know what I'm doing. So on the Sunday after the wedding, bearing in mind that was the next day, I just went to the gym again. Just had a cracking sesh. Did some squats, did some overhead presses, did the Arnold press. Accidentally did one more set of Arnold presses than I needed to because I'm an idiot and lost count. I know, imagine me 2 years ago hearing how addicted I am. To the point I'm going to hotel gyms and I'm looking for Pure gyms near me so I can just go to them. Also, the smart water that you get for your premium membership at Pure Gym is stronger in taste at the Ashton-under-Lyne gym, and I'm pretty sad about that. Because the smart water... or the sports water, or whatever it's called, at the Derby Pure Gym, just tastes like water with a very slight hint of, like, lemon essence in or something. Whereas this was like, oh no, this tastes like a lemon-flavored drink. This is awesome. It was extra smart, exactly. Burgers are wonderful. I haven't done Arnold Press in a couple of years. I like them. They feel like they're doing something. Hotel gyms with dumbbells that only go up to 50. Hey, some of us can't lift the 50s, big lad. You've got the water subscription. I've got the gym anywhere because you're really cool subscription. And I'll drop Netflix before I drop that. That's the only thing I would drop YouTube Premium before dropping is the I can gym anywhere membership. I might have to drop some fucking membership soon. I'm dying on my arse. Love to see WTF Moments make a comeback. Yeah, I know. Everyone would. I would more than anyone. Cool. Appreciate it. I'm fine, though. Thanks for asking. Love that. See you later, Tom. Have a good one. That harshed my mellow a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay. Cool. When I first ate burger, I was like an elementary schooler. I said, I know you're human, lol. Sorry. I know. You'd just be surprised how many people pop in and they're like, man, I'd love that content to come back. Before even asking how my day's going or how I've been or any of that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not you. It's just it's a pile-on effect, Ellis. Don't worry. Liam's spicy page of called DTF moments. Stop this. Stop this. Best behavior. It'll be back soon, though. Don't worry, Ellis. It will be back. That is the plan. And I'm sorry if I've made you feel like a dick. It's just you're not the first and you won't be the last. How's your day going, Liam? Now, when is the OF? The OF is as soon as, and my day is going, yeah, you know what, all right. Hello, AKG, how you doing? I've Spotify in the gym. That is my red line that I won't drop the subscriptions for. Fair. Steve's not wrong. Hey, I'm only DTF one person, and her name is Tira Star. Thank you very much. I put my ring on it. What? And the funniest idiot in the chat I've seen was like, why don't you play Pokemon Black or White, kid? That was genuinely quite funny. That was wild. That was, I can't believe you're not playing Pokemon Black and White. And I'm like, but, okay. That is a serial the spicy site would go hard. When do you need me to move in and schedule your day? Amma, you wanna move in? But we only have one shower. Am I being a circle? No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am in a circle still. You're fucking right. That's why I can't find anything. You watch the animated Dex entries Pokemon YouTube channel? I kind of glance at them briefly. I don't watch them religiously. I did nitpick one the other day because they showed Lechonk in an area where something not from Paldea spawns. Like, it was some, I think it was some, oh, it's Caterpie. They showed Lechonk in an area where Caterpie spawns. And as far as I'm aware, there's nowhere in the Pokemon world where that happens right now, apart from Go, but Go isn't set in the Pokemon world, it's set in our world. So they're doing it wrong. How dare you play the latest game in the series, not my personal favorite? I know. Why are you playing something other than what the next Joe Schmo feels like you should out of nowhere? I know. Pales in comparison to the average newcomer during the new game playthrough streams? Oh, I know. This game's rubbish because my favourite YouTuber said it. Haven't done the dual showering yet. Uni showers are too small. Well, there you go. You say yet, say less. For legal reasons, this is a funny, funny joke. How do I sleep at night? Next to Sophie. Winning. Why are you not playing Pokemon Channel? I'm playing this game on a Pokemon Channel. Scarlet and Violet said, I'm so proud of you to abuse. It'll never not be funny. I don't know why, but it will just never not be funny. Never go Max Waterman. Bruh. Although his phone situation, I contact him before I get back to the UK. I think I'll start emailing him diary entries every day and hope he sees them. Why not playing insert Pokemon spin-off from the 90s? Why are you doing full odd shiny hunts? Don't you know these games? Why aren't you doing full odd shiny hunts? Don't you know these newer games and their boosted odds devalue shinies? Yeah, right. Should be playing Hey You Pikachu. And yeah, I fully cringe typing this. I mean, me trying to get the Pikachu from Hey You Pikachu to actually do anything would be wild, because those voice controls were not it. My dearest Cheese, I do hope this finds you well. I mean, I'd say, if you haven't already, email him sooner rather than later. Or, like, email someone that you know could text him for you. Because what you don't want is him to suddenly go, well, she's on holiday in Barbados, and she's been to the beach a few times, and now she's randomly stopped replying to my messages. Completely AWOL. And there's no sign of her. So that bodes well for our relationship. A bit of evaluation relationship, but it's something I want us to pursue when I live in London and him in Nottingham. It'd be nice to actually chat. Yeah, I think you do. You need to talk to him. Especially about something as deep as that. He'll think you're off with the bartender. Well, actually, to be fair, if he's a good lad and he values you and knows you as a person, he'll be like, nah, she won't do that. Things are moving fast with Kaylee's crush. Why? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, fucking hell, Metapod. Well done. You went 4-1. Birmingham locals. 4-1 and beat competent players. Ooh, who'd you beat? Who'd you beat? Tell me. Did you beat Joe? Did you beat Daniel? You're sending titty pics via a JPEG. What's wrong with a JPEG? I know Wei. Wei battered me at... Wei Deng, he battered me at Birmingham Regionals. And then got on stream and lost. But he did really well. Crush, they're in a relationship, right? Wei-oh. Yeah, Wei Deng, he's a proper nice lad as well. Like, he beats you into submission normally and then makes you feel bad for being a bit disappointed because you're just like, he's just a nice lad. I can't even fault him. Send him booba pics via Polaroid and snail mail. I was shaking for the whole battle. He's really... Is he still using Ice Rider? Because fucking hell, he destroyed me with it. I know he's not particularly thrilled that I've been away. Granted, the one day I was in the UK between Paris and Barbados, I spent it with him. I hope it proves I'm not abandoning him. One would hope. Until you come home and you decide, yeah, actually, I don't want to be a thing anymore. And he just goes, oh, so I guess you did meet someone abroad. And you're like, no, I didn't. It's independent of that. Yeah, we're all very proud of Kaylee for finally asking the question. He was growled on Reshiram. Reshiram is wild that people are using that. Fucking Reshiram. In this day and age. Why Reshiram when fucking what's his face is right there? What's he called? Gouging Fire? See, I need a Rach there to remind me, because she knows Gouging Fire. Tailwind Reshiram goes hard. Oh god, I'm so far removed from the meta. This is why I don't really think I'll be doing much VGC until the new season starts up, because I'm just broken. Kelly didn't also put on her Insta notes that she's in love. Egypt. Egypt. That kind of moved the thing along, that's true. I had to go check my mail and been reminded of severe medical debt I'm in, but my freeze-dried candy order from Amazon came in. Oh, there you go, you know. Swings and roundabouts. Mate, we've had no shiny luck all day. All day. And it doesn't like it's going to get any better now, does it? I think there was a word you missed out there, Liam. Yeah, probably. Any plans on streaming Colosseum or Gale of Darkness when they come to NSO? Absolutely not. I played those games for the first time last year, and I never, ever need to play them again. They are certainly two of the games of all time. And they're just alright. Yeah, Sophie might. I told my best mate about I was dating yet is seeing the notes and just not putting two and two together. Amazing. We are on the road to SummerSlam, but I've not seen Raw yet, so best behavior. Or Supremacy. Hey, by all means, if you want to play the Or games, do it, so I don't have to. Yeah, they won't have home compatibility. Very doubtful. Pokemon go the extra mile? For the fans? No. See you later, Sparrow. Have a good sleep, my dude. I haven't seen Raw yet either. I finally caught up on everything else, because all the, like, honestly, it's amazing. I've not told Kieran this, but obviously I was really annoyed when his wedding was set for the fucking 31st of December, New Year's Eve. I was annoyed as fuck at that, because it taps into our yearly tradition. But then also, he then changes his wedding date to the busiest Saturday in the wrestling fucking calendar, where WWE Evolution 2 was happening, AEW All In, all 6 hours of it, and Saturday night's main event with Goldberg's final ever match. Thank fuck he's retired. But also, I wish I looked like him when I'm 58. Jesus. Yeah, AEW was sick. I will say, though, for the first time in a long time, some hardcore wrestling made me fucking wince. And that was Hangman Page opening John Moxley's head hard way with a fucking fork. And it just shows how batshit mental and also tough as balls John Moxley is, that you hear him go, like, he gets into position in the triangle choke and goes, now, just before Hangman starts stabbing him with the fork. So, you, like, it's all, you know it's all planned and everything or whatever, but there was no blood packs. That was his head just getting stabbed with a fork until it bleeds. And I was like, ooh, even for me, that's a bit much. Yeah, he did make a nice speech. I've never been the biggest Goldberg fan, but I do like... Well, I do envy how he looks at the age of 58. I feel like a woman... No, actually, I'm gonna hang on. Let's see. Hang on. Let me find a picture. Of his entrance. Oh, you know what you could do, Liam? Oh, yeah, I know what I could do. Realistically. See you later, bro, man. Have a good one. Telling people to respect everyone regardless of race is very wholesome. Honestly, like, nowadays, it feels like the, feels like the bare minimum, but it's still very necessary. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Go into your history, Liam. And then go into here. And then it's going to be dead loud, so turn it you don't even need it. You can have it muted. It's fine. I just want to go to where Goldberg's entrance is. And I just want to pause it on Goldberg. Because I don't think people realize, obviously they don't, but people who don't know who Goldberg is, this is, honestly, this is, I want to look like this, Gunther Supremacy. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Well done to Goldberg for staying in shape. In before he like proper lets himself go now because he's like, well, don't have to wrestle anymore. I'm gonna test 2. Was your wedding intentionally on the summer solstice? No, it was, yes. Mostly so I could make a dad joke that I forgot to make. Although, one sec. Like Maxton! Thank you for the 21 months!
Maxton Cook 21 months. I
don't think you meant to say but 21 months, that's almost a year! Hell yeah, get some hype in the chat, please. Because my dad joke was going to be, you know, oh, a lot of you will know, today is the day of the summer solstice. It's June 21st, which is known as the longest day of the year. Fucking longest day of my year. Whoa! And I fucking forgot to say it on the day. He effectively, yeah, Maxton, you effectively went, surprise! Yeah! I can't do it. Well, that was a shit fucking shiny hunt. I might reset my outbreaks and put my finger up my art. No, save that for the other website. It was not supposed to happen.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
There we go. Moxley is nutty like a bag of cats. Honestly, like, I can't show that on stream for sure. Like, Hangman stabbing Moxley in the head till he bleeds. Although I will say, there was one part of that, and I want AEW. I'm a massive AEW fan. I've been an AEW fan since day one. But one thing I really want them to stop doing is stop bringing out that fucking bed of nails, because the tiptoeing around it they always end up doing, apart from Moxley landing on it at the end. Other than that, like, there was a point where I think, like, Moxley, I think, did a Death Rider onto it, and no matter what camera angle they shot it from, you knew that if this is the bed of nails and Moxley stood, like, parallel to it, you knew he was tilting this way so that Hangman's head went to, like, one side of it rather than on it. And I was like, it never looks good. The payoff is always shit.
In tight eye off Justice 14 months.
It's Justice.
I don't know what to say here. Here's a sub, though.
Thank you for the 14 months. That's almost a year. I was half expecting it to be a long night, too, to be fair. That's actually better. Damn it, that is actually better. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of people expected Paige or AJ Lee to come back at Evolution 2. I just don't think AJ Lee's ever going to come back. I'm happy we got Nikki Bella back. I'm happy that we got Nikki Bella and Sol Ruka doing Nikki Bella's pose. Oh, my Lord. Gizmo, you should watch Evolution. You know how you love the women wrestlers? This show is only women's wrestling. And Stephanie Vaquer's in the Battle Royal. It's almost a year if time goes backwards. Yeah, or if you get the joke. Way! Bum, 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 bum. That's a fucking tepping. It is. Look at the God of War. No. We avoid Gardevoir at all costs because people are weird. People are weird. Oh, look, a Tinkertuff outbreak. What's the occasion? Charlotte in the middle of a face turn, and we have Alexa Bliss to thank. I don't like it. I don't like that every time Alexa Bliss is on my TV right now, looking fucking amazing, Charlotte Flair is also on TV. I want Charlotte to go away. And Stephanie McMahon said some stuff on the show too. I don't know what she said because I skipped every moment it cut back to Stephanie McMahon and Joe Tessitore. I just fucking skipped it. I was like, yada, yada, yada. Ain't no one want to hear that shit. Stupid. I'm alright, Maxton. How you do? I managed to put Mog from FF6 into Super Mario World. Oh, that's mint. That kind of lines up with the old FF6 adverts. Or FF3 adverts, as they used to say. With Mog just killing monsters. Being like, hey, who's next? Shut up, bitch. Wood, though. Wait, Wood who? Stephanie McMahon? Nah, mate. She's rented. Do you know what? I might actually try for Capsakid. For king and country. Because I do need another Capsakid. Oh, Flair. Oh, God, no. She's more machine than man now. Yeah, apparently she was instrumental in the women's revolution. I'm like, okay, maybe she booked some of the matches to happen. But I think the fans were instrumental in the women's revolution. And AJ Lee. Oh, the shit my hands and clap. Oh, God, no. Yeah. I know, like, you know, I know with respect, you know, she's not there to be appealing to Liam's eyes, but also she's so far the opposite that I'm just there like, please, I want to turn my telly off. I forgot it was called FF3 released in America for the SNES. Yeah, right. How confusing does that get? Oh, I have played Final Fantasy 3. You know, the one with Terra and Locke and Shadow. No, that's Final Fantasy 6. No, I'm pretty sure that's 3. And you're like, well, let me tell you something. Brother. No, don't do that voice. Don't do that, nonce. He's not a nonce. He's a racist. He probably is a nonce as well. Let's face it. Allegedly. I'm just saying, if ever something came out about him doing stuff with little Hulkamaniacs, I wouldn't exactly be shocked. Preview of Spider-Man versus Deku came out today. I can't wait to not watch it. Yeah. Always be a Marmy fan. Buddy Murphy is lucky. Buddy Murphy is lucky. We were lucky. That main event was class. No spoilers for the ending, because some people haven't watched it, but that main event was class. He did get with his daughter's best friend. It's CGI/3D. I think you'd like it. I don't think you know me that well. Because it sounds boring. Remember, I don't care if character A can beat character B. You know what I mean? Unless it's wrestling. Kind of upset, though. They replaced the voice actors for Miles Morales and Midoriya. What do you mean they replaced the voice actors? As in they didn't get the voice actors from the shows that they're in? Or games? Because they're a YouTube channel and probably couldn't get those actors. Is that what you're saying? Know what I mean? That combined with the Yoshi being turned into a chocobo? That's a man. What in the franchise? Hello, fat man. How you doing? Pokeportal, Liam. That's the one. It would have certainly explained the support for the Cheeto Man, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. They previously had them on the show facing up against different opponents, but changed their voice actors they had previously. Maybe their other voice actors weren't available. Maybe their other voice actors didn't enjoy the experience that they had working on that project. And thought, nah, I'm not doing that again. All kinds of reasons. Maybe they think the Pikachu teaser today is a hint of black and white remakes because the colours of the DJ turntable is black and white. Yeah, just refer people to Joe's tweet from the other day. Pokeportal. So SmackDown last week, you'll know the Jelly Roll plans. Won't say more than that. Oh, God, I don't want Jelly Roll in a match. I don't know who the fuck he is. Like, fair play to him. He's done some incredible weight loss recently, I think I heard. But, like, I don't care for him. Favorite date death battle was Yang from Ruby versus Tifa from Final Fantasy 7. Though Samus versus Boba Fett was pretty good. I believe it, you. I really need to upload. This death battle thing sounds like a channel that makes money because they upload, and I should probably upload too so I can make my little pittance. I'm really worried this year. Anyone expect any news of mainline games? I'm only really expecting ZA news. Maybe a tease at the names of Gen 10, but nothing more. Because I think when they announced... I'm trying to think when they announced Scarlet and Violet. The Legends games are technically mainline. I've been super active in Pokemon fandom recently. Are people on about Unova confirmed like they were with Hoenn and Sinnoh? They are a little bit. Which is weird, because now we're getting a game based in Kalos before anything else. But also, because it's like the anniversary of Black and White, they've been doing loads of Pokemon Black and White related like stuff with like the TCG and things. And because people apparently can't see things that are right in front of them, they're like, oh my god, they keep mentioning Pokemon Black and White, so they must be making Black and White remakes. And it's like, no, they just told you they're doing something with the TCG about it. New one sounds better than the one before. Sounds more like the English dub. I mean, yeah. The things change. A film I watched once said, buildings burn, people die, but real love is forever. Name that movie, you can't! That was a very aggressive C word there, Liam. Yeah, it was alright, wasn't it? Let's go! Bitter Salt. Can't see him doing Black and White remake anytime soon, but who knows? What I do know is that ZA is going to be good, and I'm excited. Hello, Key Blast Chronicles. How you doing? I will say, you know, given the internet's opinion of Pokemon Black and White and how they're such great, iconic games and so incredible and so beautiful, then why do they need a remake? Still bummed out that Tom Cat lost against Wile E. Coyote. Fucking spoilers. I've never watched that and never will. It is the Crow Taser. Well done. Rice is nice, but on the floor better. Hello, Neo, from the United States, Maryland. I've been watching for years. Thanks for being you, Liam. Oh, thanks for being lovely, Neo. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. I'm not in command of this bread. That's why. Feel ancient, remembering when people thought Black and White were the worst games in the series. Mate, same! I remember those days, and I remember being like, I remember defending them, being like, but they have a really lovely story. And people are like, nah, just garbage games. Ugh, so stupid. You don't even get to play with the actual Pokemon until after the story. You're like, what? Bread. And then now it's like, oh my god, they're the best games ever. They should remake them. Oh my god. The Pokemon models are so lifeless compared to the static sprites. Oh no, but they're not static, Liam. They move at like 2 frames a second. So actually they're really good. I'm always in command of the bread. Please share some of that bread with me because I'm concerned. Happy you and Sophie got married. Thank you. We're happy too. Black and White were fine. The only thing people don't like is not using their old faves until post-game. Yeah, exactly. Where's your capsa, kid? Where's your capsa, kid? No. I want the Pokemon set. Thank you. Remember the Black and White hate? Oh, the jagged sprites. Those were awful. Even the DS screen couldn't hide the jaggedness. Nowadays, people are like, but it was a design feature. And I'm like, oh, yeah. We wanted a feature that made the game look low quality compared to the generation before. Which it did. You look how clean. Oh, my lord, you little shit. I'll take it. Yeah, you look at how clean, like, the UI is and like how everything looks in like Platinum and Diamond and Pearl. And then you look at the Gen 5 battle screen and you're like, ew. Very good shiny. It's a dupe, but big shame. Hey, Steve! With the 35 months, that's almost a year.
Steve Logie 35 months. Sharing the bread, thumbs up emoji, money bag emoji, cool face emoji, a Vodako emoji, or supremacy.
A Vodako emoji. A Vodako emoji. I'm in an outbreak of Capsa Kid. Oh, there's one. There we go. They're just so hard to see. Even on the Switch too. To be fair, Liam, for this hunt, you might need a sexy full screen moment. That's true. Where is my capture card? There. Because I'm looking at the stream layout right now, as is, because it means I get to look at me, but I need some full screen 1080p Pokemon action. Wait, 15 years from now, people will forget the Dexa controversy. It's Sword and Shield are the best games, constantly shouting Galar remakes confirmed. Oh, it's going to happen. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Sinnoh is definitely my favorite sprite-based era. Turner of Black and White's been interesting to see. Glad people are enjoying it after years after it released. I thoroughly enjoyed them when it came out. The sequels were great. Shout out to Dookie Shed. Oh, mate, Dookie Shed and his fucking rocket locks. Let's go. People are starting to show love for Sword and Shield. Yeah, people have been. Since Scarlet and Violet came out, people are going, we didn't know how good we had it with Sword and Shield. And you're like, we did. We did the whole time, and you bullied us for it. Oh, Canada. Sinnoh got me back into the world after being too cool for Pokemon. Yeah, like the Gen 4, I think it was Soul. Yeah, it was Diamond that I played that got me back into it. So same. And then also Soul Silver. Because, you know, the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2 are just fucking banging. In an area with Flittle annoys the piss out of me because I can never tell them apart from those sparkly items on the ground until it's too late. Yup, it do be like that. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were fucking class, mate. Class, innit? Kill all the Capsicid. Kill all the Capsicid. Kill all the Capsicid. Just think, someone's favourite Pokemon is Capsicid. I just want people to be aware. That is someone's favourite Pokemon. Alright? Specifically, that right there. Someone is like, oh my heart, my little baby, that's my favourite Pokemon. Who is this person and where can I hurt them? Opinions are fine, just don't have wrong ones. I think she's cute. I do not. Go to a local indie wrestling show in a couple of weeks. Ooh! That'll be baller. I want to see more live wrestling. Starting to go down, that outbreak. Oh dear. Someone out there loves Jinx, I know, because someone used to run a fan Jinx account on Twitter. It's got to be a parody. It's got to be fake. Fake news. Hell yeah. Good, because Gen 5 came out during my teen I'm too cool for Pokemon phase. So I feel like I never got to truly enjoy it. It's funny, because I realized the other day, I've never played Gen 5, like, the way it's supposed to be. Like, the only time I played Gen 5 is when I've played it either on stream or in my Nuzlocke back in the day. So I've never actually played it without it being randomized, I don't think. Been feeling incredibly nostalgic for Sun and Moon lately. I think their best looking Pokemon games are really fun. I was excited when you started your playthrough. Damn, that's going back. That's going back in the day. I'm still burnt out on Alola, but that's because I played it way too much, way too many times back to back. And then a year later, they were like, hey, here's the same game with a little bit of extra content. And I played that to death as well. And I can't go back for a while. And my account got banned. I can imagine Twitter devs found it too offensive. This was before Elon. Oh my God, one just died. You're going to die. Let me destroy you. Oh, okay. Your mate said it's fine. Martin Kirby's back. Oh, I remember his retirement match. I think the other one died. I think he went to the land of despawn. Land of D's nuts. Very good. Please tell me you punched a Capsicid. You did! Well done. And another one. Oh, God. And another one. Zoidberg elbow. Do you know who looks like Martin Kirby at the moment? A little bit. Kyle Fletcher in AEW. Because he's wearing the all pink gear. And he's got a shaven head. With very, you know, very, very fair hair. The hair that he does at least have. Just looks like Martin Kirby's bald head. He just looks like a more buff Martin Kirby. We should go back to Sun and Moon, but I forgot to save and just close the Switch, and I went back to it. I'd lost so much progress, I couldn't stomach going back to it. You don't like Lily holding your hand? Here we go. Chicken and chips. Chicken and chips. Stuck in my bits. Let's do it. Let's do this, FA. Lovely. We're just waiting for it to say, my rifle's getting definitely lower. Why aren't you using Ricky? He's such a better healer. Stop this. This is not Xenoblade right now. Did love having Snorlax for it, though. Snorlax is a big lad. Big boy. Kill more Capsicid. I hope these count as the outbreak. Oh, fuck off. Polly will help. They're angry and they're running at me. Gen 5 is a bunch of Pokemon that evolve at ridiculously high levels. At the same time, it introduced the scaled experience system. Right? Underrated. I'd loved him to see in WAOW as a comedy wrestler. Yeah, exactly. Would have been nice. It's alright. My insane prediction for the Royal Rumble this year is Mason Ryan. Oh yeah, Gen 5 definitely had a lot of good bug types. Or just, well, at least cool looking ones. I mean, to be fair, Volcarona's like the most competitive bug type at the moment. Apart from Terrabug Incineroar. The first time in a while trainer rematches done away with, which is a shame because I love trainer rematches. You know what I do miss that they need to bring back, and I bet they never will? The not versus recorder. No, I think it was. The battle recorder thing. Where you could literally record a battle and play it back. So it made shit like Metromania easier to make because the game would cut out all the choosing moves for you. Yeah. Yeah, Versus Seeker was also goated because you'd just be like, bring. Oh, look, these trainers want to fight again and their teams are better. Pretty sure. Off to bed. No worries, Gizmo. Have a good one, lad. Appreciate you. Doo-doo. Can I get a Capsicid that's the wrong color, please? I hope they still count to the outbreak. They should do. Hopefully. Verse Seeker was an elite move in Gen 3, best gen. But that's not Gen 9. Unless you multiply it by 3. Ah! Why are you killing Skidoo and not Capsicid, sir? He's like, I'm just killing what's nearby. Realised I never finished the story for Crown Tundra because I wanted Shiny Crosby, then forgot about both wanting that shiny or finishing the story. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh shit, there aren't many left from the original outbreak. Oh. Oopsie poopsie. I've done a whoopsie. Oh, fuck off, not enough space. Wonder if Ryback is disappointed it wasn't Goldberg's last opponent. He kept pushing to make it happen. I hope Ryback never has work ever again because I don't like him. I don't normally wish that people don't have a job, but with Ryback, I'm like, you know what? I genuinely, I think I'll be happy if he doesn't ever work in any other wrestling company again. He's a twat. Funny way to say Gen 4. Lol. Yeah. Gen 9 doesn't have Papa Ray yelling at kids to quit causing a ruckus. I mean, this is true. I'm not afraid anymore. Liam, are you going to try and remember what shiny Capsicid looks like? Oh, it looks like regular Capsicid, but not. Oh, yeah, you know what? Accurate. Scolipede, Crustal, Volcarona, Chef's Kiss. Nice of you to say Scolipede and not Whirlipede, which is peak. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, he's more kind of blue-eye, isn't he? Oh, God, that's a lot of Capsicid. Yeah, they're all the same. It is called Mario Twins. They look the same. When Gen 9, you feed sandwiches to a dragon. Exactly. So, Pokemon. Wait, if I look at the Pokemon Shinies. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little visual aid here, I think. Your dad has visual aid. Oh, he's yellow. This motherfucker's yellow. This motherfucker's yellow. Stop it. This motherfucker's yellow. Where is he? Yellow. If you say it one more time, I will stop watching the stream. But you're not watching it. Oh, yeah. There you go. Just to help you out. It looks like that. Which door? There's more than one. Sandy Claus is through the door shaped like this. I told you. Stop it. There's time for that later. Bruh. Yellow. Yellowish sicky piss colour. Wait, is sicky piss that has sick in it? Which means you've pissed on something and then puked on it. Well, it's better than pissy sick, isn't it? Which would be sick with piss in it, which suggests you've drank piss and sicked it back up. What is this conversation? One fucking way. That's what it is. All right. Fair. One way or another. I'll disappoint chat by talking about sicky piss. Stop. It looks like a broken egg. Nothing gets past you, eh? Then 3 starters in sleep. They're berry specialists. Oh. Ingredient specialists or skill? Ideally skills. Because then you can get double skill pops, and we like that. We like Pokemon that have ingredient finder and are skills Pokemon. Bell pepper. Yeah, but it's like a pepper that's based on a chick, isn't it? You probably said sicky piss more than anyone else this year. You know what? That's an achievement. It's a seed. Yeah, like execute. Execute's a seed. Seedy's nuts. You can see these nuts on twitter.com/EXPOSACE. And we never need to say it again. Hell yeah. Your daddy, he dangle his ball in my mouth. I say, who are you and why are you in my room? Okay. I need to stop just letting the first thing that comes to mind out of my mouth. Can't imagine how you get far with the berry specialist. Give me skills and ingredients and get 100k a meal. Yes, please. Puke, vomit, and bath. But especially the last one. Come on, man. Give me little baby chicken boy. Chicken man. It's okay. I got my Trico today. So I'm going to get my Torchic tomorrow and my Mudkip the next day. And then I'm going to call it a day on the Hoenn Trio and just be like, well, awesome. Now you're mid. And then I will evolve my Torchic into Combusken. And I will be like, it's cool how that line ends there. Perfect. When Brock Lesnar said he would leave John Cena in a pool of blood, urine and vomit all those years ago. Yup. I also remember when he said, Paul, say something stupid. Mint. I realized the other day, because there's a bunch of people who are weird, because they clearly don't know that Brock Lesnar is involved in the Vince McMahon weird trafficking thing, who are like, oh, I really want Lesnar to make a comeback. And I realized when I was watching Goldberg versus Gunther, every role in WWE right now that they could have Brock Lesnar fill, they could just use Gunther for it. Like, there is no place where you need Brock Lesnar back. Gunther does it all. And is a better talker than Lesnar. So we really don't ever need Lesnar back. Which I'm fine with, because even though he was one of my favorite wrestlers, he ain't no more. Shame the Hoenn Stars are mid. Yeah, I can't believe they fucked them up. Because, like, even though they're not my favorite trio, I can respect how beloved they are. And the fact they just went, let's make them berry specialists. Blaziken bullied Liam in school. He hates them. In school, when I was in school, I was too up myself to believe that Pokemon existed beyond Gen 1. So I didn't even know Blaziken existed until he bullied me when I was in my 20s. Oh, if they fuck up Piplup, I'm game ending. Like, I'm closing the game. And then I'll reopen it later because I'll need to do lunch. But still, a statement will have been made. Empoleon deserves to be an ingredient magnet Pokemon with ingredient finding, and it has 3 slots that are all leaks. Because at the moment, I hate that there's so few Pokemon that start with leeks. Because you know full well, if they start with potatoes, or if they start with tomatoes, or anything, that's the ingredient they'll find. Even though, when you get to level 30 and you unlock the leeks, it says that they can find 1 tomato, potentially, or 4 rolls for leeks. But they always shit out only tomatoes. I only found 1 Farfetch'd, and then I didn't fill its bar up, so I've never seen it again. So I've not even caught one yet. Brother actually cracked with him being a Gen 1er. He's been looking through the cards, playing TCG with me and his son. He really liked the newer stuff. He's a Quaxley lad. Good lad. Good lad. I guess you could say he quacked being a Gen 1er. Haha. Yeah, Liam, stop hunting shinies with a shiny, because you get well confused. I do. I mean, that's definitely not a shiny. True. It's okay. We got 11 minutes on this sandwich. And 30 minutes on this stream. So we got some time. Well, you got 11 minutes. Yeah, probably. I fell off the autism wagon, and I hit my head. Wow. Great story, bro. Rollins is having bad luck. He needs to, do you know what? You know how for years people used to say to Will Ospreay, like, dude, if you're going to have a long career in this business, you really need to change your style, because you're going to ruin your body sooner or later. And then you got Seth Rollins, who, after all of his knee injuries, still insists on doing loads of stuff that has high impact on his knees. Like doing fucking backflips out of German suplexes onto his feet and like lion salts and shit. And I'm like, bruv, you have bad knees. I swear you've torn your ACL and MCL more than anyone I know in the business. Hey, no worries, Scotty, no worries. That's why I'm here. Gun to my head, I could not pick a shiny Slowpoke from a crowd if I bumped into one by accident one time. No, same. Shiny Slowpoke is one of those practically invisible shinies, which is such a shame, because imagine if Slowpoke was purple like Slowbro when it was shiny. And then you get all these people going, but they weren't in control of the shinies back then. It was just a palette swap. And I'm like, you're telling me that Slowpoke and Slowbro, who are the same color, when they have a palette swap to make their shinies, one of them ends up slightly pink, the other one ends up purple. Okay, yeah, it's the palette swap that was the problem. Sure, Jan. Just got off of work. Nice one, CPU Dus. How you doing? I was work. All caps. Where the fudging hell? Give me a shiny. Come on. Come on. All we've had all day is a shiny Skidoo, and we weren't even hunting it. We had a sandwich on for grass types, but that's not the point. Pokemon, next game. Give us a picnic table that has adjustable legs so it can be placed on hills. Please. Please. Come on, Cletus. Give me that old fetus, deletus, Cletus. Come on. Let me find. You had me for a second. But I know when I see the shiny, it will be much more noticeable. It's optimistic of you to say when you see the shiny. Yeah, I feel like I've screwed myself by saying that. Plenty of people that pay to watch you screw yourself. That's true. Aquaquaval's pretty decent finding leaks for me at level 60, but he doesn't start with it, which is annoying. Yeah. That's well annoying. I'm trying to get my Doug trio to be my leak boy. I've got a lovely Ditto that has pure oil, and pure oil. And I'm like, ooh, you're good for so many recipes. I just need to get him up to level 60 so we can have the insane pure oil drops. Purell. Purell indeed. Right, how about now a little yellow one? A little so then I can put you in the shiny box and I can forget you exist. Now to be at the stage, I need a Pokemon with a skill that lets me add more ingredients in order to cook the higher meals. Yeah, fucking hell. Like Meowscarada. At the minute, I've been swearing by the use of Dedenne. Because I've got Dedenne up to... I've got its main skill up to like... Basically, every time it gets its skill pop, the chance of me getting an extra tasty goes up by 7%. And because he's a skills Pokemon, it goes up by 7% sometimes, and then by 7% again at the same time. It's fucking great. And he's an apple-only Pokemon for me, so I'm just there like, cool, loads of filler for meals. Because he's just shitting out apples all the time. Apple shits. Bum, 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 bum. Dedenne the baby. My goat, though, is my Vaporeon. My Vaporeon is fully maxed out. Ingredient finder. So it finds 24 ingredients. And then because it's a skills Pokemon, most of the time, if it's been a while, it finds 48 ingredients at once. Plus it shits out Moo Moo milk like there's nobody's business. And it's level 65, baby. It's a fucking goat. Love it. Hello, Omega. Has anyone found Tatsugiri in Go yet? Yes. You'll find it in raids, and I think if you put a Rainy Lore module on a Pokestop, you can find it. Because Pokemon loves putting new Pokemon behind, you need to pay for this. So I just used a remote raid pass and got a Tatsu. Oh, you've reminded me, though. Thank you very much. Kind of weird ass goats you've been looking at. Ass goats. I want to keep an eye on my friend list in Pokemon Go to see if any of my overseas friends in Go are at raids that are Tatsugiri raids. Because you can search for at a raid. Because obviously that's probably the only way I'm going to get the regional Tatsugiris. Because in the UK we can only get Curly Form, which is the orange one. Bit of a shame. I think that's Curly Form. Yeah, I think Droopy one is the cool one, isn't it? That's the pink one. And then Stretchy is the yellow one. I really want Curly Form, but that's America exclusive, I think. So I'm just keeping an eye out for when my American friends are at raids, and I'm like, ooh, I'm just going to sneak in. Yeah, they are. They are, Jason. Is that new company taking over from Niantic yet? I do not know. Can I maybe find a little baby Capsicid with the wrong color scheme, please? Thank you, please. Yes, please. Oh, man. Oh, man. How annoying. What a duff bunch of shiny hunts. Cyril will not be impressed. Come on, you fuckers. His death was a necessary loss. Right, how about just gently find a Capsicid that's a bit more yellow than the others. Wouldn't that be class? You could just be there now. Just shining away. Come on, lad. If one of these knackly shines, I'm going to throw myself from the building I'm in. Which, granted, won't be very far, but I'm barefoot, so it will hurt. I don't want to hurt my feet. Now mostly Kanto Pokemon in Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home. Nice! Better start playing Let's Go, then. Hello, Jessica Walker. How you doing? Let's do one of them trickly poos and find ourselves a Capsicid. Hello, Wanderers. Welcome back. Where on earth would my little Capsicid be? Well, I mean, don't go too far from the outbreak, because then you're just going to be not at the outbreak, mate. Obviously. Obviously. Any little yellow boy, please? Little yellow fuckhead. Where is he? That's a Tadbulb. He's kind of... Yeah, not quite what I'm looking for, though, is it? Not quite. Then you're all regular. Even his hat's the same colour. Interesting. Interesting. I bet now first year arrived, mum's death has passed. Oh, mate. I mean, it never gets any easier not having them, but like you say, you've managed the year. And that's taken a lot of strength, so you should be proud of yourself there at least. Big love in the chat to Jessica. Liz. Oh. Nope, Liam. That is green. Oh, dear. Nope. All right, this guy, how you doing? What is happening? How are we doing on the sandwich? Oh, shit, 1 minute? I'm not finding it in the last minute. You're screwed. You're too far from the outbreak. Run up the hill. I'm running up that hill. Make a deal with Capsicid. In the hopes he will shine just once, mate. Not with that attitude, you won't. I mean, you're right. I won't. But damn, if only I'd washed the dishes already. Maybe I'd have found it. Bloody hell. Well. It looks like I have been unsuccessful-ish. Do one more reset. Let's go. Well, it's a big show. Bad out. It's a big, bad show tonight. Why would I want it to be a bad show? Oh, it's alright. I'll turn good in a minute. Wait, get it? Because he turned face and heel like 1,000,000 times. Well, looks like no angry Capsicid for me. How is everyone? I'm doing all right, Nexus. How you doing? No, Rockruff, leave me alone. Okay, I'm just having a little peruse of the area where the outbreak was. Because you never know. Sometimes, some people, Liam, some people don't have the privilege of Herba Mystica, so they hunt the outbreaks as they are. Yeah, I know. We call those people brave. It's the Jolly Good Show. Jolly good, mate. It's like watching a silent movie where they fart and it just says fart on the screen. Jolly good. A chuntering good time. Chunter is a good word. Right, I think it's time to admit defeat. Is that a ghastly? Disgusting. Right, let's go Pokele Portal. No. Let's have a look at how the battle stadium's doing. Because we got what, like 15 minutes? We got time for a battle. Easy mode. No biggie. Ugh. Good stretch. Didn't like the sound, but enjoyed the stretch. Oh, yeah, we're still at Ultra Ball, but we're 7 and 6, mate. You know what that means? We need to work harder? Yes. Nice. Let's do that. Hello, Rose. How you doing? Yeah, let's bop those into place. And then... let's go with... oh, okay. I'm okay. You? Oh, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. We're in a battle with Lex. Lex Luthor. Lee Vanny. Oh, Chlorophyll, Lee Vanny. Wait, this is a Sun and Rain team. Okay. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that one. I subscribed. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. That should pop up on the screen at some point.
Yeah,
there it is.
It does smell.
Thank you, Rose, for subscribing. Appreciated. Everyone welcome Rose to the stream if you aren't already. Where are we? We are panicking? No, we're not panicking. Maybe a little bit. One of them. Oh, I don't know. One of them. You might need to. Don't bring him out second, because if they bring out Kyogre, you're screwed. Yeah, good point. We'll try that. Yeah, let's try that. I think I'm going to get beaten very easily. Hopefully they don't bring Leavanny, because if I lose to Leavanny, I'll be unhappy. Does it even get Chlorophyll? I thought it got Swarm or Leaf Guard. I don't know its third ability, if it has one. Whimsicott Kyogre means Tailwind or Sun... No. Wait, Whimsicott doesn't get Rain Dance, does it? That is a solid point. I don't think it does get Rain Dance. So... I'm thinking... Go in the back. He's got a bunch of Pokemon that don't want to be Moonblasted. True. Hopefully not Covert Cloak Kyogre, although that would be weird. Oh. Oh, you thought I was going to switch. They thought I was going to switch to Koraidon. And that's why I didn't. And now I can Icy Wind to slow down the Kyogre. And now I can bring in Incin. Nope. Now I can bring in Koraidon. That's the one. Just don't miss the Icy Wind or you're screwed. Yeah, basically. Very good Wanderers. Bora, Phil. Oh, boy. It's that good old Ridley Diddly. So they have to go Tailwind or the whole strategy's ruined. Because they know that their Whimsicott's going down. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. We'll accept that. We will accept that. Icy Wind. That should be the end of Whimsicott. Yep. More like Icy Ween. Very good. Hey, if you go to twitter.com/exposace, you will. A crit on the Kyogre. We like that. I assume Kyogre went Ice Beam into Koraidon. They did. Okay. We should probably... Yeah, I was going to say, we live a bit of that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ratatouille. Smell like beef. Ratatouille. He eats the beef. Oh, the beef. Okay. Always sent in a Ruddy Groudon, he has. So, what we can do here is an Icy Wind. And maybe I'll bring the Incin. I bet he's... Okay, it is weird that he's brought in Groudon, but it's fine... Yeah, it's fine. Because Brute Bonnet could probably take an Ice Beam. But he might be expecting me to Terra Fire at this point. Thought he might switch, though, because he wants the rain back up later. That's fine. We find out what his fourth Pokemon is, and it's Iron Hands. Okay, not terrible. His Groudon is terroring to, I assume, Fire. Okay, and he's going to go for an Icicle Crash. Not an Icicle Crash, a Heat Crash. Or a Precipice Blades. I'm hoping Precipice Blades, to be honest. Doing good, Robert. How you doing? Oh, he went Eruption. Oh, no, that is bad. Brute Bonnet does not survive that. Okay, that's not ideal. That is more than not ideal. Okay. Okay, so what we have to do here is we probably need to fake out you. Or the oil want to lead the van down the road this afternoon? Oh, shit. No work tomorrow night? Oh, my God. Hope that gets sorted soon, mate. Fucking hell. All the way down the road is rough. Let's see how we do. He's probably just going to take the chance to knock the Flutter Mane out. Oh, okay. If he does knock out Flutter Mane, he's done me a favour. Hope we get sorted at a low price. Fingers crossed. We get a cheeky Shadow Ball into Kyogre, but it's probably going to tank it very well. Yep, does. Citrus Berry Kyogre, I have officially seen it all. I hope you're happy and clean today. Clean? I'm always clean. Clean? I hope you're happy and clean. That's a new one. So we've lost, as we expected, but it is what it is. Yeah, because something tells me I'm fucked now. Filthy all the time. Wow. Oh, no. Now he's going to win. Because he's bringing back in Groudon. Which means he's going to bring back in Kyogre at the end. And I'm going to lose. And Groudon tanked that really nicely. No. Now he's Volt switching into Kyogre. No. That's really uncool of him. Now I can't win. But at least I got the Will-O-Wisp on the Kyogre for some reason. I think the Kyogre's going to protect for some reason. But I'm not going to allow it. Probably, maybe. Fair play making a Groudon and Kyogre team work. Shit and piss and poo. So close. And I am dead. Oh. No, I really am. Jesus, GG. Well, that's not going to get me into Master Ball, is it? Oh, dear. 7 for 7. Well, we tried. Bloody hell. Well done making a double weather team work. It's because we didn't take the... we didn't... You know what? I think you we're bad at this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect Eruption from Groudon, to be honest. But I guess that's what we're doing now. People are using Eruption Groudon. Fine. It's the music. I need better music. Let's use Pecharunt. I got beat so quick, it didn't even count the wins and losses. Wrong, I always want you to win, but it's interesting to see people bring wild teams. Honestly, it's crazy interesting. I'll do one more before I run away. Gotta head out. Have a good one. No worries, Viscount. Catch you in a bit. Smashing. Let's have a little cheeky beaky. I've got a trainer to fight. Don't be Lex. Chris! Wait, but Chris is in Master Ball. That's not fair. Oh, Chris is running Callie and bloody Zama. Oh dear. That's not ideal for Liam, is it? That's not ideal for Liam at all, is it? Oh no. Cool, right. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to lose. Oh yeah, big time. So do we outspeed Regieleki at this speed? Let's fucking find out, mate. Breh. Your dad's name is Breh. Suka bliet. Breh. Very good. Can you stop? Yes. Let's bring in our Ensign. That's what we'll do. And bring Callie in the back and bring... Actually, no. Yeah, I want to bring Koraidon and Fluttermane first. Because I feel like a woman. Nice. Don't forget to kiss Sophie's boo-boos to make them all better. I'll kiss her boobies. It's one of my favorite things to do. Boobies. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought Regieleki would be out very early. I don't know, though, that Fluttermane outspeeds Regieleki here, but I'm willing to take a willing chance. Uh-oh! Don't be Terra Ghost Regieleki. Okay, that's fine. It's a Terra Dragon Zamazenta. Kind of wish I'd gone for Breaking Swipe now. Breaking Dad. Okay, we are faster, but we missed Regieleki, which is the worst thing. We missed both of them! Okay, that's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. A double Icy Wind miss on turn 1. That's the end of the battle for us. That's it. No more. That's us done. Yeah, at least I got that down to the focus sash. Oh boy. Oh dear. Now we have to panic. Now the question is, this is going to be a big risky risk, but did he go for Koraidon? Regieleki did. Did he double into Koraidon because he expects... No! That's not... Oh my god, this is all going wrong. I kind of expected him to go to Koraidon so we could get the burn on, but apparently we don't get such a luxury. Alright. Alrighty-roo.
Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
It really has, though. It really has. And how? question is, will he wide guard? It doesn't really matter if he does. Do you know what? The sun's up. Sun's up, guns up, your dad stinks of comes up. Maybe he wide guards. I don't know. I've got to account for that. I'm scared. I'm not good anymore. Never were. Okay, Electro Web, slightly annoying, but I'll... Oh, okay, no, we're done. We're donezo. We're donezo. We're big donezo. And there goes Koraidon. Yeah, this is a foregone, because now I don't outspeed their Kali. So their Kali just wins. Okay. Bit rusty there, Liam. Yes. And it's a 2-shot anyway. And he moves before us. Well, that's GG. That's a shame. Now our loss record is higher than our wins. And there's not a lot we can do about it. Because they have controlled the speed. Big time. Yeah, big oof. So, I could give them the satisfaction of 2-on-1ing me with their restricteds. But I won't. I will just call it a day. But let's see if there's anywhere I can send y'all now that it's the end of play. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to receive you. Receive. Nah, it's not really anywhere. So I'm going to call it a day there. I'm going to do a good old fashioned just regular close. But I will catch you all on Thursday for a bit more Cyril action. Don't miss me too much on Wednesday. But don't worry, because I'm going gym tomorrow, which means more gym progress stuff. Won't that be lovely? And I'll catch you later, everybody. Have a good one. And bye-byesies, bye-byesies. Oh, Steve, you silly Billy. I'm going to go bed now. Bye-byesies.